They're basically just like having us promote the site.
That's, yeah.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner since show number 1, Skull Mike.
There's some good players out there.
Skull, another good one.
Over time, but
Modelo Papi is in the house, along with Andrew Neeme and others. We'll go around the table after this first hand. Let's get right into it.
Should be a good one. 5-5, 3K cap to start. It might raise halfway through the stream. We'll see.
like the UK can't play.
But a talented and feisty group we have on a Sunday, holiday Sunday. Pocket Kings for Mo.
Yeah, bunch of first
time on the stream for Mo. He's from Toronto, I believe, just visiting the Lodge for a week or so. We got him into the mix. And what a welcome to the stream. Pocket Kings and Queens for Mixson. Oh, no. Not like this, Mixson. Seat number 5, Kings versus Queens.
Mixson's going to raise it on up. Makes it 7:05. First hand, folks.
Like, yeah, this is going to be a nice, easy, low-stakes day.
It's a good thing we switched it from 5-10 to 5-5, I think. It was a good idea.
Back over to Mo here. First time ever on the stream. Wakes up with Kings. Says life is good.
1,500.
Makes it 1,500.
5 bets to 1,500. Mixson's not folding Queens on stream. In the capped game, we're going to get it in. All in, Kings versus Queens. It's only a matter of time, and I hope that my buddy spikes the Queen. I'm sorry. I'm rooting for Mixson. The home team, right? Mo seems like a good guy.
All in. Quick call. Mixson's going to see the bad news. Cowboys versus the ladies.
Hand plays itself. A cooler.
Had an ace.
It's awesome.
Oh, he's going 100.
Right in the window, please.
Liz is in the box today. We're running it one time. Max Payne.
There's not a chance he doesn't win.
Right in the window. Boom.
Only one queen remains. The Queen of Diamonds. And one more card
Mixson
to come.
needs the lady. Does not come. First hand, Mo, in the history of the Lodge live stream, his first ever hand.
9-6.
And he doubles up.
And he's got to go. His wife just called.
I gotta go. Sorry, guys.
Got a flat tire.
Back in for 3, Liz.
Yeah, but I was way behind.
So we'll go around the table right now, folks. The great Andrew Neeme is in seat 1.
His stream is
The one
Got it.
is in seat 2. Mo, who just doubled up, seat 3. Hamp, seat 4. Rueben from Jacksonville, Texas. Now Austin, Texas, in seat 6.
Jacksonville, Texas?
Yeah, there's a Jacksonville, Texas.
Not Florida?
Nope, Jacksonville, Texas. Mixson, they don't have up there, but he's in seat 5.
Nice.
Nice.
Caleb
Memorable one.
in seat 7. And the man himself, Modelo Papi, without his Modelo,
Yet.
is in seat 8.
This is how we get them. You know?
Ace King for Mixson, fresh off of being felted. From Queens to Ace King.
Oh.
And Ruben's got
And I have
nines.
like a dirty stack or something. She's like, pointing at me.
We are diving right in, head first, no floaties on a Sunday rig. Caleb folds a 9, so it's going to be hard for Ruben to flop a set. Andrew with some paint cards, fresh off of a 70K win yesterday. You know, he'll probably splash around today.
There's the king
It's an R.
for Mixson.
These seats are smaller or something. Are these new?
Rolls Royce, that's what you call it.
Are these new
Give them some new
pairs?
nicknames.
Did I get bigger or something? What's going on?
You're getting huge, man.
I know.
They
I
give you-
was going to go during the pandemic, or like when I was traveling the country, but the border was closed. I was going to go like Niagara Falls.
Ruben also his first time on the stream.
Get away from here.
Piping hot in Texas.
Beautiful.
Going to come along with his Gretzky hand, and it'll be heads up. Mixson
You can remember which
with
card
Big
is
Slick.
Really?
Little translation.
Montreal Casino.
So it's like, so all of them are different, presumably. Things,
Only the face cards.
oh, the face cards.
Cards,
Yeah.
Mixon wants to start building a pot. Pretty dry board here, maybe around 250.
By those rules. They're on like an Indian reserve. So.
Yeah.
That's some guy who plays
A little bit more. Goes for 350.
free steak.
They do. They get
like
free food.
insane. Yeah, like insane
Yeah.
good free food.
And Mixson will take pot number 2 down. Folks, remember yesterday we were giving away $100 merchandise credits for Upswing Poker? Well, we've got another one to give away today, $100 merchandise credit for Upswing Poker. All we've got to do
25.
is get to 600 likes.
You're just down.
600 likes. Skull Mike wanted 800.
Oh yeah, Texas.
I say 600. It's Sunday. Let's have some fun.
You're soft, Rick.
They have like an
You're
art.
soft.
That's 25.
Lot 25.
Let's see if we can get to 600.
600's easy. It's easy.
We'll see how easy it is.
Baby Milk says it's easy. We only got 300 watching right now, but it's early. It will grow. It always does. Ace King for Mo. Premium, premium, premium. 1, 2, 3 hands of the stream. Poppy has got himself a gutter.
Oh, is it on the way?
Few of you guys have it. I'm jealous.
Do you order food midstream, right? I've seen that happen.
There's the 4 from Modelo.
Fiction or like, oh, there's something. Caleb brought his into the room. Leftover Chipotle. How many times a week would you say you eat Chipotle?
3 or 4 maybe.
3 or 4?
Yeah.
I just ordered some Chipotle.
Nice.
It's like just like a well-rounded meal. At least
The best option in terms of fast food. Like,
yeah.
Doesn't get better than that.
Chipotle fast food, Rick?
Yes.
Do you get guac on your burritos?
I'm not a big Chipotle fan. I like.
You're not a big sushi fan either, but you
No,
dabbled last night.
I did not like it.
You got the Hulk roll?
I got home.
Some was he got home and he had problems.
I just didn't feel good.
You had quiet time in
No.
in the restroom?
No, I'm not a sushi guy, and I'm not going to try anymore.
You're not even going to try anymore?
No. I've done it.
Actually,
I've tried it. I don't like it. I don't like it. There, I said it.
Okay.
Something wrong with you. Seemed like you enjoyed it last night.
I enjoyed the company.
No, I did meet Shawn Mendes.
You friends with Drake?
Wow.
You might know him like Drizzy.
You did order the California roll, though, and got laughed at.
I did by the waitress. She laughed at me.
I saw Shawn Mendes a couple weeks ago just skateboard down the street.
Really?
Went past by me. He's like super tall.
A lot of famous people. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was tall.
Yeah.
I always assume like a lot of like.
Pair for Modelo,
Too short.
going along with his gut shot.
Doug Polk catches you off guard.
Oh, he's
like a short guy.
super tall.
Tall guy.
Yeah, true.
Really tall guy.
And Brad Owen is very tall.
Yep. He's super tall.
I need some shorter friends.
How about Broadway from Modelo?
That's why you have me.
Thanks.
Mixon, what happened to your
300?
foot?
Oh no, I think I have a stress fracture. But it was not a good time. Been in the boot for like 2 weeks now.
That was like a skateboarding accident.
No, unfortunately, I don't have a cool story to go with it.
A cool story.
It just kind of happened.
Just yeah.
Ruben's got some ink. Nice guy. Had a chance to talk with him pre-stream.
Really, really painful.
Says, I'm his favorite all-time commentator.
That sounds painful.
Nice guy. Good taste. He makes the call here. Got a new poll question. Sushi, it's great, it sucks, it's whatever. So We are going to have some fun this week. It all starts tomorrow. You're going to want to make it here. Over 200 people already on the wait list for the meetup game. It's always electric in the room when Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and Doug Polk are here together. We'll leave seat 5 open through all the tables. They're expecting well over 25 tables tomorrow. Slick Rick, Skull Mike will also be funneling through. So get to the lodge. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll have merchandise splash pots. You'll get a chance to talk with Brad, Andrew, and Doug, take pictures with them, maybe even get in one of their vlogs or upcoming YouTube content. You never know. All starts tomorrow to kick off Fall Mayhem on Tuesday. Tomorrow's a holiday, so, you know, a lot of people will be here. The one puts on his glasses after raising to 160 with King 5 suited.
Rueben in position, 6-5 suited. Taking his time when he makes the call. So we're going to see 3. Not the flop for Rueben. Favors the one's range after that raise pre-flop. So might put something like 125 in here and could just take it down. 125 it is. Rueben could like some turn cards, but will not continue, and the one takes it down.
396 and growing. We had a ton of people watching yesterday and on Friday. So we're expecting a ton today. Liz is in the box dealing. Liz does so much around here at the lodge. Member of our production team as well as a great dealer. And Brittany, the game host today, picked out a fantastic picture. Giving me a Baywatch theme on the picture above the fireplace.
I think Mixson would give me action, at least.
100%.
At least.
100%. I already had 25 out there, so.
Modelo with the wheel draw. Mixson with Squadouche. But he hits a 6 on the river. Mixson got stacked first hand. He's trying to, gonna have a tough time to work his way back.
Bobby looks curious here. Might just want to pay it off of his ace high. Small pot, though. Just send it into the muck and let's move on.
No, let's have it. Quads?
Quads.
Felt like it. Felt like
Lodge
quads.
live stream on 4 times a week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. We're going to have a lot of tournament action. Starting next Sunday, I believe, we're going to have a feature table. One of the tournaments that is going on during the
That's going to be on the
Fall Mayhem Series.
Yeah, I
So
believe that's our 250K guarantee. That will be day 2, and the final table
Highlight hand, highlight hand.
will be on Monday.
So there you go.
Unpaid.
It means the wins the Mixson makes quads.
Modelo Papi
Amazing
makes it
fold.
part of the night.
Sick fold.
Quads of the night.
Actually made that up. There's only a day 2, so we will go
Yeah.
to the end next Sunday, 9/10. For
Bring
that
your sleeping
250.
bag.
Yeah, that's going to be a late one next Sunday, and we're probably going to start a little bit later. But we'll talk about that later on in the week because we will be streaming cash Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Mixson with the ring on. It's causing a glare on your TV. That's a World Series of Poker bracelet.
He hasn't taken that off since he's won it. He showers with it. He sleeps with it.
He can't get it off.
He rubs lotion on his hands with it. He does it all with the ring, Rick.
Won it in July. $55,000 circuit event. And the ring.
I don't know about that.
It's guaranteed.
Then he came back and killed some streams for about 50 grand.
And now he's back down
He would never.
I would
on
never.
planet Earth, right? He's back down.
Yeah, everybody comes
Sea
back
level.
down to Earth. Even Skull Mike.
I go to hell and come back up. You did see me bink a set of aces today in the pregame.
I did. Had somebody go all in right into you.
The call.
Yes, quick call.
Ace game for Mo. He's loving the poker here in Austin, Texas at the Lodge, especially if you get 3-4 premiums and 8 hands dealt. And how about a king right in the window? Pair of 9s for Mixson, and you know Mixson wants his money back from Mo, so these two will tango. Mixson's gonna waste no time and start raising. Raises to 175. Modelo will be exiting. Can't do nothing with those 5s. He's out of there. And how does Mo want to play this is the question. Re-raise, perhaps? Just make the call. Leans on making the call. Puts in the 175, and to the turn we go. Another king.
Trips from Mo. And the check mark.
And he is in position. Mixson now drawing dead. Check raises the flop. Another king on board, and he's reaching, Rick.
Does Mo lower the boom right here?
I mean, you'd like to have your opponent just continue bluffing right into you, but you want to figure out a way to get all the chips in, right? But what is your opponent check raising the flop with here? Maybe a lesser king, something like king queen, although extremely less likely when you're holding a king on your own. 9's full maybe, but you're never getting rid of ace king. I want to put in a small raise here because you want to try and get all the chips in on the river. But he leans on call.
Yeah, he's just going to flat call here and let Mixson fire on the river. And how about just a boat for the visitor from Toronto? Home of the Raptors and Drake.
And the Maple Leafs, but they're trash. Mixson telling a story the entire way here, but this is getting pretty dangerous for him.
About a pot-sized bet, betting $11.50. And here comes the boom.
Yeah, Mixson only has 1780 behind. He's not going to be able to call the all-in, but he's going to be pretty sick to his stomach when he put in more than half of his stack.
Mixson's going to have nightmares over Mo.
Not a good start for him. Played with Mo a little bit about 2 days ago on the main tables of the Lodge. He's a pretty solid player.
All in, he says. Mixson's going to be able to get away from this.
Pretty easy fold. You are beating a busted diamond draw, but after you check raise, flop, less likely that you're up against these diamonds, although possible. Losing to any ace now, of course, the kings. This nine's really not a great hand here, so these cards should be into the muck already. And these two have played 2 big hands in the first 8 hands of the stream, and the scoreboard is 2-0 for Mo. We haven't folded yet, Rick?
No fold. There's the fold. Mo wins another one. Let's hear from our live stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop playbook over on UpswingPoker.com. The Postflop playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to UpswingPoker.com, add the Postflop playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
Never made it as a wise man.
Thank you, Doug.
Is that a lobster?
Postflop playbook. 2 hours of great content for just $1. Use code LODGE1 as we see Modelo Papi turn an ace.
You know that song?
What song? What song is it?
I don't know. The one that goes like that.
I didn't even hear what you. I didn't
It's
even hear you
fine.
sing. Sorry.
Fine.
I was gonna say I like your shirt. It's cool.
Well, I appreciate that.
Check mark for Modelo. And a small one, yes, folks. The Postflop playbook, 2-hour crash course that teaches a winning postflop strategy suitable for beginners and intermediate players, teaches you the crucial factors to consider before calling, betting, raising, or folding. Created by 3-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner Doug Polk. Once you get the course, use code LODGE1.
Really?
And you can
Cool guy. You can like
access the Postflop playbook from any device by logging into the members area of UpswingPoker.com. There you go, folks.
You can find a greyhound that needs to
Prove your game today
any dogs.
Extremely friendly.
for $1.
Fast as fuck.
Yeah, they're pretty badass.
Yeah, they are badass.
Huge shout out, obviously, to VW Bug and Yoda, the best moderators in the business. Thank you, ladies.
Ace king for Ruben, 3 bets to 200. Andrew's got an ace 10. He just folds it. Mo, who's running pretty hot, suited Broadway cards.
You had a dream about it?
He wants to see a flop, now giving Mixson a price with the King 8 offsuit. And he's in there as well.
That would be crazy if you like got the tattoo and you're like, I can't stop dreaming about it.
There's like a lot of detail in the dream.
Favorable flop here for Mixson. Binks the 8 was dominated and crushed pre, but now in the lead.
This one I didn't have to write down.
Wow.
Ruben's going to continue to tell the story here with the C-bet $200. That's not going to work against the tilted Mixson.
What was your name?
Rob. Yeah.
2 pair now for Mixson.
You have a spaceman smoking something?
Yeah, he's smoking a cigar. It's you know, it's
Big bet coming in
supposed to be fun.
from the rookie stream player, Rueben.
I dig it. I dig it.
Newly Austin resident.
You know you can't smoke in space, right? Yeah.
Is that what they really say?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, well, have you ever been? How do you know?
That's a good point.
You tried.
Right?
Could be space, could be fake.
That's a stretch, but, you know. Maybe.
There's like, you know, probably some like group out there that believes that. Right?
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
For sure.
They're in my YouTube comments.
Mixson probably contemplating a rip here, all in.
Great vlog. Space is fake, yeah.
If you're calling 200 pre-flop and you connect with this type of board,
They're always
you got to go with it.
Yeah. It's been like that for a minute now.
Might be fearful of Rueben having an overpair, 9s plus, etc. You don't really know much about Rueben, pretty new to town. But you can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle. He makes the call.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Stock images.
Rueben looking for an ace and an ace only.
Check mark for Mixson.
Does Rueben have a triple barrel jam in him? He does. A quick one from Rueben, and he gets the fold.
Wow.
From Mixson.
Folks rescue.
As the front door flush comes in there, Mixson a little off his game early, and Rueben not afraid with this ace high. Bang, 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 boom. Collects himself 3,000.
Winters are.
Yeah, one is that.
675 and growing, watching right now. Hey, we made the commitment to you. Once we get 600 likes, we are going to give away a $100 merchandise credit. There's the Lodge cam.
Nobody's smiling.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Nobody's smiling.
Everybody's getting pumped up for the meetup game and Fall Mayhem. Look at all those smiling faces.
No, there's literally not one person smiling this time. There's not one.
Places to go visit, like if you
People must be running bad out there today. They must be running bad.
Yeah, Michigan's gorgeous.
They can't all be running bad.
Everybody's focused. All right, they're not running bad. They're focused.
You know Eminem.
So as I was mentioning, let's get to 600 likes. We'll give away a $100 merchandise credit to get Upswing poker gear. Skull is going to have to go model his Upswing poker hoodie.
Yeah, I got a little.
I guess he got a care package. I didn't get one.
Yeah, it's for players only.
Upswing doesn't want me to represent their product. They want only good players.
Flush draw for the 1.
I love Upswing.
Let's give it up, break.
A lot of tats at the table today.
Yeah, we need Dad and Pierre at the table. I mean, shit. A lot of ink.
Liz has some ink, too, the dealer.
God, your crush on Liz is just, it's so obvious.
Both players hit a queen.
Liz told me you're starting to make her feel a little uncomfortable. Right?
Yeah, sure she did.
She said, why is Rick always hyping me up?
That's not what she said.
She actually said, are you free for dinner tonight? I told her, he's married. Everybody connects with this queen, but the 1 also has the spades, but the queen 9 in the lead. And you know Rueben feeling himself a little bit after getting that bluff through. Check mark for him.
I got a queen too.
Goes check, check.
You probably win. I see.
LV says, Andrew, not getting any hands. It's only been 1 orbit. Have patience, chat. Sit back, relax, hit the like button, get some free merch, and then the coolers will come.
Look at that picture above the fireplace. Anybody remember Baywatch?
Pamela Anderson?
Pamela Anderson running by the lifeguard tower?
That was a great red bathing suit.
Hey, folks, you see that on the second shelf there, our YouTube plaque? We had 100,000 subscribers when they sent us that plaque. We're at 140,000.
All right, pop quiz. Can you name anybody else in Baywatch besides Hasselhoff and Pamela Anderson? Go.
No. Were there any other people besides those two?
I don't know anybody else.
Oh, yeah, there was one. What was her name?
Don't know her name.
Gosh.
Yes. 4 raises to 60. 5 re-raises to 160.
Mixson 3-betting, getting spicy with the King 5 clubs. Andrew will go duck hunting on a Saturday. Just kidding. It's Sunday. Come on, Rick. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what day it is.
Sounds like we need a ticket going on.
No?
Nobody knows. Chad has no clue about Baywatch.
Quiet.
That's true. It'll help with that, yeah.
Mixson
Good point.
hits a pair.
Win the game.
Andrew with the wheel draw.
Don't we like have to do 2? Isn't that like a...
Sure.
They said that last time, I think.
Five bets, 280.
Yeah, it's a, we have to, yeah.
I thought we were gonna start the game with one. Kind of disappointing, but
There was like a Triton stream where they just
Oh,
kept it,
right.
like they just did it. Once the second it ended, they did another, just on the.
6 votes, 1 vote, 4 votes, 5 votes.
Mixson is going to take it down with the bet and the pair of
Right,
fives.
how do I do this?
Or just you have to wait. Okay. Yeah, you
He's
can.
rocking the Win Golf Club hat. How much do you think that hat costs? $75 or was it comped?
Straddle.
So it's gonna be, we have a straddle. So he's gonna buy it. He's the one blind, yeah.
I would say he got it comped.
I think he paid for it. And it wasn't cheap.
And then,
Wager?
oh, I see what you're doing, yeah.
Nah, we'll figure something to bet on today. That's not good. That's not.
Why is that?
interesting
Why is
enough.
that not a good bet? It's a yes or no. It's a clear. Was it comped or did you pay for it? Easy peasy. It's like red or black.
Yeah, but you're gonna go out.
Gonna ask him later on. Yes. Wow. No action.
25?
Yes. Seven raises to 75, 8 volts.
Caleb on the button raises to 75, trying to get in the mix. The one making a statement with his T-shirt today about pets. Yoda will love that.
Mainly about dogs, it seems.
Heads up. Diamond draw for Caleb.
Also the best hand, King High.
Not much money in the middle.
Do you think you can pull off Caleb's jacket, Rick? Walk around the lodge wearing that?
I thought you were going to ask about the headband.
Talk about the jacket.
Wouldn't fit me, but I'd try it.
If it was your size.
Sure.
Jesus.
Caleb's going to take it down.
It's got a little longhorn orange in there. I think you might look, could be good for you.
Hey, if you want to play on the oh, let's look at that picture real quick before we go to Skull
Look at the
Mine.
seashell right there, too. Really, the beach vibes are strong.
Can almost see Hasselhoff coming out that door with his binoculars, his whistle,
I was more thinking Pamela.
and then Pam running down the
Any good
beach.
recurring dreams, Liz? You have any good recurring dreams?
I've actually, me and my sister had the same dream.
Really?
When we were younger, yeah.
Wow. Wait.
Both involving raise 125 and 6, 7 volts, 8 volts.
Are you
Suited Broadway
each other's
for
dreams
Andrew
as well,
in the small
or you
blinds.
just have the same
I
dream?
think I've dreamed about.
Ruben's been pretty
Oh, okay.
active. Time for a 3-bet from Mr. Neeme.
We have a raise that's 425, 2, 3, 4 volts. I've been able to like, go back into my dreams to try out.
I feel like I have the same one. always feel like I'm getting chased by a dog that never catches me, and I can't run fast for some reason. It's weird.
What is Poppy talking about?
So like the dog is slow too.
We get in fights in my dreams, man.
It's weird. Like the dog's running fast, I can't run, but it can't.
You feel like the dog.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
yeah. It's like I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I don't land anything. It's like when I make contact, it's like the punch, like.
Rueben going up against the Vlogfather. Both players hitting an ace.
Never run away from a dog if it's.
Watch out, Rueben.
You know what I mean? That's why I was like,
Modelo
Also has the ace of hearts.
Modelo Adam.
You're right.
I know about Modelo Papi. I don't know.
Modelo Papi. Modelo Papi.
get it right, Rob. This is the last time.
Listen, I didn't know there was a
You know what I mean? You got on here by a miracle.
paradigm shift.
No, everybody knows.
For a while, it was like
Alias 300.
it was like hydrated Papi, right? No booze.
100 days.
It's like that movie Super Size Me, but
Reverse.
reverse.
But yeah,
You just
completely
drink water.
opposite.
You just make healthy decisions.
6 raises is 600.
Little raise there. Little min click.
Ming click. Needs to make his way to the lodge. Andrew going nowhere.
He's in Iowa. Ming is in Iowa.
He went on and he did a show
One check.
Some
Little
more
open-ender
outs.
for Rueben now.
where he would
Yeah,
do
we
the
might
same
get all the
thing
chips
as
in.
McDonald's, but with like steroids
Ooh, nice.
or like whatever, like other things, right? For 30 days. It lasted like one season because he just screwed up. He like
Check mark for Andrew. Andrew doesn't like that queen or the heart.
the one where he
You
was
can't
on-
do it back-to-back months. Like, you got to recover.
Yeah, plenty of stuff get there. The Jack 10s of the world, the flush,
Furlong,
the ace queens.
nutcase.
Rueben is blocking the
Where he was
nuts.
on gear.
One check.
Andrew's satisfied in the showdown value, and it goes check, check.
Andrew Neeme,
Twice.
who had a huge day yesterday. Folks, that was the largest win, according to Andrew, that he's ever had, was on yesterday's live stream in a cash game.
Right here at the lodge.
Over
One of the
$70,000.
comedians does it, but they
Was
like
so
that.
generous,
He goes
took
sober
Skull and I, a
for
few
30
others,
days,
out to
And
dinner.
then he does.
That you didn't
full 30
appreciate.
days
The
of
sushi, I
nonstop
appreciated the
clean,
thought and the
high,
company.
Like on weed.
Did not
in some way.
appreciate the
30 days
bait
of,
that
like,
was
hard
served.
drug use.
No, just regular weed.
20. Yep.
Went home and had yourself a little tummy ache.
But for a full
Did.
30 days. Like, even, like, he's only, like, not high for, like, a couple hours, like, in the night or whatever, because he does go to sleep eating edibles to kind of last him while he sleeps.
Goes to sleep eating
Like a
edibles.
sleep apnea max, that's just blowing the
No, you don't want to kill yourself.
It's 25.
Did you go to sleep with edibles last night, or did you just use the
Yeah, that's how they
Pepto-Bismol?
proved marijuana was bad, because they would just,
I went to sleep.
you know,
Slept
gas
good
mask
last
the
night.
monkeys until they died, and they're like, you see, it's bad.
What's the poll at, Rick?
You know, they're just fucking gassing monkeys.
Need to settle this once and for all. The Jiggity's for the one.
I missed the whole conversation.
You just cut the gassing monkey.
Yes, that's where
That's the most important part.
Got it.
I didn't know these guys were trying to play poker here, you know what I mean?
Mo 3-bets the ace-5. And we're going to 4-bet the Jiggities all in? We are. We're going to ship it for $22.90. That's going to take it down.
So I was going to ask if you wanted to play on the Lodge live stream. Here's how you do it. Skull!
Get going.
Yep, you see it, folks, on your screen. Tell a friend or two. All the regulars that already know my information.
At least?
Anybody against 50? Raise your hand.
And we're playing the Nick game here next hand. But at Skull Mike Poker, folks, Instagram or Twitter, the best way to reach me.
I don't really care.
All right.
I want to give people a shot. I want people that are friendly, talkative, give some action.
I gotta really try this. This is big. 50 means
Come down to the lodge.
Let's do 35.
350. 350.
Who's losing the Nick game, Rick?
Hey, better
I'm going to go with one of the
Blue
rookies.
chips in here.
Uh-oh, card off the table.
Who's losing the Nick game, Rick?
I hope it was a good
No,
one.
I'm going to go with,
Probably
I'm
getting
going
a
to
better
go
one.
with,
Probably getting a better one.
it is,
Probably not.
Oh, my God, today.
Hamp. I'm going to go with Hamp.
Oh, that's a good pick. That's a good pick, man.
No, we're not gonna start that. We're gonna go that.
That's a good pick. I'm gonna go with Caleb.
Bad energy.
It's 50 a person, right?
50 pop.
$50 tax
35.
per player is what is going to be owed by the person who has the last knit button on the table. How do you get rid of it? You just got to win a hand and show your hand. So Skull and I have chosen who we think is going to lose the knit game. Who do you think, chat, will be the last person with the knit button in front of them?
Oh, I'm sorry, didn't call. 5 raises, 420.
Now that Nick game's on, I got a 4-bet. Super light. I mean, I already was earlier too, but now I really.
Mixson 4-betting to 420, a very nice number.
Cool.
And Mixson is going to be the first person
Gentlemen's 4-bet.
Easy.
to show his hand and to release his knit button. I think somebody's going to forget to show, even though I reminded them pre-show.
You want to bet on that? I'll give you.
You know, everybody's
You're going to have to give me odds on that one.
I'll give you the whole stream. Any Nick game that's played.
That somebody will forget?
I'll say that nobody forgets.
Okay, let's do that one too.
That one too. What's the other
For a
one?
taco. The other one is I picked Hamp,
okay,
you
okay.
picked Caleb. What are you
Okay.
getting old on me?
Basically.
Ruben with the tanks.
You didn't give me action on Mixon's hat because you're a little sissy boy.
Yeah, some would argue better.
Yeah.
Like, you're not supposed to win the Nick game with
I mean, you have 2 straight draws, 2
a
bluff
good
draws.
hand. It's like just too easy to win with a good hand.
I have been trying to make that popular.
The heart.
A knit game, right? But where you can only lose your knit button if you win with king high or worse.
Yeah, I've heard it. No.
What's that?
So you have to,
What is it?
so you have to win the hand, right?
Yeah.
And it has to be king high
Nice.
or worse.
Over the shoulder
lose a
look
knit
there,
button.
queen high
be a true
flop,
flop.
and there's a set for Ruben.
We were just afraid that it might go on forever.
So if you can win the pop, but you don't
That
lose
sounds
the
like that
knit button. If you win like with a better hand.
Yeah, if you flop a bump,
400.
there's absolutely no way you can
400.
lose your knit button in that hand. You know what I mean? Like you,
Yeah.
you gotta have king high or worse.
It's pretty interesting.
Mixon's,
Like a minimum
let's see.
requirement.
He shows, Caleb shows, new to the stream,
Yeah, he has to keep
But-
his knit button.
does not forget to show. 2 players have lost their knit button.
But I feel like it might run.
It might go a long time.
Yeah, for days. You know?
We've got 173 likes. If we get 600 likes, we're going to give away a $100
Yeah, the
merchandise
problem is
credit
people
to
get
Upswing
stacked,
Poker.
like,
Before the game
We've got more than enough people watching right now, 866 people
Risk
watching.
of not getting paid out in that game.
More than enough to make it happen right now. Hit that thumbs up. Doesn't cost a penny. You could win a $100 merchandise credit from Upswing.
55, 2 votes. 3 raises to 180. 4 votes.
Andrew Neeme with some suited Broadway cards. Comes along 3 ways to this flop. All 3 of these players have their knit button. There's a king for both Andrew and Mo. But the flush draw, nut flush draw for Modelo Papi.
3 bets, 175. Eight calls.
Andrew still way in the lead here with his king with the jack kicker. Let's see if Mo fires out at this. First time ever playing the nit game on our stream for Mo. Checks will go to the river. And Andrew, check mark again. Again, his jack kicker is going to win as long as he stays in. I think Mo's going to fire at this. Reaching for chips. Not going to be enough. Only about a third size pot bet. Andrew's going to make this call because he has played this nit game before.
Just the king.
The vlog father shows his jack kicker, takes down the pot, gets rid of his nit button. He'll be at the meetup game tomorrow. Ooh, a nice shot of the jacket from Caleb. Looks like going for the comic book theme.
I'll put this one in.
There's Brittany in the background near the fireplace. See Brittany up front at the desk, also one of our stream hosts. She'll be checking people in tomorrow if you come to the meetup game. So make sure you say, hey, Brittany, I saw you on the stream yesterday. Modelo Papi going all in with ace-queen suited.
Hold on.
Mixson without his nit button on the button, just with jack-9. Doesn't need to get involved in this. But hasn't folded yet.
I don't have a very good hand, but kind of want to gamble.
Mixson says he may want to gamble. Reaching for his chips.
All right. I hope I have live cards.
He makes the call on hand number 19.
You're live.
He's live.
First board counts, right?
First board counts for the net.
They're going to run it twice. First board counts for Modelo Papi's nit button. Mixson's already released his, so doesn't matter for him.
Ooh, queen. I'm a queen. Waste a queen on this board. Ooh.
There's the straight Broadway for Papi. He'll release his nit button.
I waste a jack on that board. I wanted to waste a queen on that board.
Mixson didn't want to waste that jack there.
Good start.
10. Spade. 10.
Mixson needs a 10 ball. Does not come. Scoop, scoop for Papi for a $4,000 pot.
Fucking asshole.
Clear the board.
And he gets rid of his nit button.
Not 1,000.
Good hand, Adam.
Skull is inhaling the largest burrito I've ever seen in my life. God help the bunker in about an hour. Oh my goodness.
Alright, 10 straddles up. 25 straddles up.
For a second there, I thought I lost the first one. I was like, I'm retarded.
Not gonna lie, I did too. I was excited.
I know, I was like, I 100% thought I lost.
Yes, he pinked it.
I was like, what?
Oh no.
I was like, what happened? And then I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Mixson needs to stop the bleeding here early. 20 hands in. He's already added on to a stack a couple times. First hand of the stream, remember.
What is it, 75?
He had the cooler, his queens versus Mo's kings for $6,200. Mixson now pair of eights with the ace kicker. And Mixson's going to take down that pot. Yes, so we're all leading in. Let's hear from our good friend Brad Owen about Fall Mayhem.
Hey guys, Brad Owen here. I'd like to introduce you to Dion. Dion won $267,000 in the last Millionaire Mayhem main event at the Lodge Card Club. Do you have what it takes to be the next Dion? Come find out. Come battle with the Fall Mayhem Series taking place September 5th through September 18th. It's 16 different tournaments, over $1.5 million in guaranteed prize money. For the full schedule, check out thelodgepokerclub.com. Hope to see you there.
Thank you, Brad. Brad should be around the lodge later today and for sure tomorrow for the meetup game. Fall Mayhem. The excitement is in the air, folks, as people are starting to make their way into town. Mixson with the tanks here.
You already know it's going to be in Hampton. You already know.
Me and you, Lisa?
Oh, shots fired heavy.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
100%. He's like, just look at that shirt.
Rueben with ace-10 suited, 3 bets Mixson.
That's what he said.
No
I
way
was
you
like,
can
what?
Wow. Ruben's got some tats even on the side of his head. That's strong work right there.
100% Rob, for sure. I'll put my money at Rob's going to lose.
What?
This is Nik game.
Here comes the raise
I
from
already know I'm
Mixson.
gonna be heads up with someone, but
25.
625 is the new bet. Back to Rueben.
Steep fine.
Does he want to see a
Let's make it
flop
20
with
next time.
suited Broadway?
Or 5, yeah. 5
cards.
good.
Yeah, 5 was good.
Can I go get some one chips and then we just do one?
Makes the call. We're going to see a flop.
And then we'll split it to the last two so you could
Yeah.
be half-half. You know what I
You
mean?
can split the bounty.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Still. Least-
Nut flush for Rueben. Mixson's day is not getting any better right now. He goes all in.
Why have we not snapped?
He's got to check to make sure they're not spades.
What's going on here?
I gotta do that too, so.
Oh my God. Oh, what a sick needle. Oh God, Mixson's gonna be steamed up now. Oh boy.
Mixson and number 21.
Oh boy. The 10-second pause and then the why you gotta do that to yourself. Oh my God. Oh, the knife. The knife through the gut. Everybody has a flush, but it's the ace-high flush for Rueben.
Yeah, you're good.
Rueben wants to be a villain.
He seemed such a nice guy pre-stream. I don't know if he meant. Let's assume he didn't mean anything by that.
That's one of the dirtiest slow rolls I've seen in a while. Mixson's already been stacked 3 times. You think he needs the slow roll
This is yours right there.
on his? Oh God,
Did you move that?
Rick,
No,
if you were at the table in Mixson's seat right now,
You just reminding me of that.
Gotcha.
how would you react?
Yeah.
I would.
You'd be out the door.
I don't even know what
You'd be halfway home, probably with bloody knuckles after punching your window.
Watch it.
No. There you see, maybe. Mo up 3,300. Modelo Papi, Rueben, Andrew, and Caleb all winners. Mixson really the only loser today. Down 9 grand.
Don't get blinded out.
21 hands into the show.
Wild change Mixson. Be wild. You just get blinded.
Thank you, sir.
Like, wow, this is the first time someone said a
straddle.
0%.
Just get blinded.
on stream.
50 live.
Good for Mixson.
At the end of the stream, I like straddle my stack just to make sure it's all going.
Mixson took it like a champ, though.
The best.
E. McKenzie's in chat. Shout out to E.
E was the answer to our first trivia question yesterday. E, you missed yesterday's show. You were the answer to a trivia question on who did Rampage poker punt to on his largest game that he ever played a couple years ago.
Ethel Rose says, somebody does that to me, I immediately target them for payback. Not slow roll payback, but get their stack payback.
I have 2K, but I moved down here.
2K bomb.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
at 13. And then lived in Austin, but then bought a house in Louisville.
Pair of 10s with ace kicker for Caleb.
You're in Vegas, presumably, right?
I am, yeah.
And we'll give away another trivia question if we can get to 600 likes. Still way away from it. Don't know why.
Texas is the same way, man.
Yeah.
I just
Mo with the sailboats.
like the whole drive is
I might need to contact Ruben's people and get a Rueben versus Mixson heads-up stream going in the next couple weeks.
I used to date a girl who was living out there for
Wow.
college, basically. But,
where in West Texas.
she was going
Danny B says, absolute worst slow roll ever. Let's not go that far. I've seen a lot worse.
Color some of this red up.
to, and we went to,
Good for you.
This hand.
That was pretty brutal.
one time. We did a meetup game.
The 10-second pause and then the comment,
All the games
and then the call.
And then the nod to Brittany. Can you color up and get rid of all these red chips for me?
Neither.
It's really
$5
20
OTB.
20 or 25?
it's kind of weird. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
guys, let's just split it, right?
No,
Yeah, I want to play. We'll all pay.
Between 3 of you?
Yeah, I've traveled around up there a little bit. Like I stopped in Amarillo. Amarillo is actually pretty good, but like it's a pretty cool city.
I believe in Hampton. He's got position too. That's the best one. He can really.
3 times.
But you know, other than like the major cities, you're just driving through desert.
Yeah.
Can't really stop anywhere. You get cooked.
Hamp, who has
Well, that's somebody
been
who
pretty
wants to
quiet
put on
today,
the nickname right there.
playing wise,
Allegedly.
Best part
raises to 100 with 5-6 offsuit in the knit game.
COVID, yeah, a bunch of people like left California for
Not on my
Mo
own.
with the crabs.
the prices
I guess
up
a lot of people from LA.
Oh, against 2.
Moved there.
Oh, you guys kind of,
Yeah,
oh, you got
probably
to
all
oh,
the major
shit.
cities.
All right. All right, I'm not talking anymore.
You're working over here.
I was considering like when I graduated college, looking for a job up in Reno because I liked Reno so much. Like I liked the Lake Tahoe area.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But
4 bets, 125.
I bailed on that plan and just stuck around down here. I like Nevada.
One of them's losing an event.
And then
Game will never
Vegas
end.
is definitely exciting, like on the strip at least.
At a button, I would be so
People
mad.
tell me like outside of it, it's not that.
It's a lot more normal life off the strip.
Yeah.
I mean, downtown is also kind of crazy, but
3 calls.
aside from that, it's pretty normal.
Mo needing some help here.
Not too often. I have like several times, different parts of my life, but it's probably the least visited area that I go to.
Yeah, I mean, if you're making content, there's not a lot of places to like go play cards, for instance.
4 bets, 225.
Actually, no, you went to what's it called?
Maryland Live a few times.
Or MGM. Springfield.
Yeah, we went there once. Yeah.
That's a small room, but it's nice. It's like
yeah, that property is great.
Yeah, Springfield's a big city too. Yeah, other than that, though, there's just not a lot going on.
Hamp is going to get rid of his knit button, and I lose my player there.
Oh, dude, that's the guy that wants to win the Nik game right there.
Maybe.
With 1,000 people watching right now, let's do a little roll call. Where are you watching from? All over the world. Type it in. We'll try to give you a shout out.
How much you gave
Find yourself
rack Troy. It was a full rack. So it was 2 green. Those
recommendations for
1,800.
and restaurants.
Yeah.
green, right?
2 rows of green.
So that's
1,800.
Mo and the One will be the first knit game losers.
Make it happen.
Yeah. 2 green.
And then 3 red, 3 bells red.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, and then, yeah.
13,
One of those two.
right? So that was-
18.
That is 13.
That is 13.
2 green and 3
2
red.
green and 3 red is 13 for sure.
plus another rack.
Yeah, another rack.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a whole rack. Yeah, a rack.
Luke and Michael, 1 and 2, right from Ireland. How you doing, guys? Mikkel Peterson, watching from Copenhagen. Skull Mike played a little poker in Copenhagen recently. Modelo Papi with the Cowboys.
Big Bend.
Yeah, it's like very west. It's like on the border. Like
Where is this?
the Mexican
We
border.
don't have to fight, dude. We don't have to
Texas,
fight.
near El Paso, south of El Paso.
I would have. I would
You know
have.
what? It's the
Would you?
biggest neck.
You have bad timing right now, man.
Thomas from London.
But
Know that.
Thomas Jackson from Tampa.
And that's where
Some guys from
the
Arizona.
guy who actually
Mark from Merced, California.
The 2 is exposed.
There you see the lodge cam
like hiking
as we scan the room of cash players.
came across water.
Look at all those smiling
When
faces.
he told me, he's like, yeah, Great Lake.
Maybe.
Bob
He's like,
Imus from Folsom, California,
A lot less live than.
home of the
I want
prison.
to be.
Yeah, I've only been up to the Upper Peninsula.
Janine checking in from Zion Grove, PA.
Whatever, but
Is it
Kings
that was a good one.
versus Kings versus Jack Deuce.
That's rough.
maybe
Pretty
5
bad.
hour drive up from like Detroit area.
Appreciate everybody tuning in for this Sunday edition of the Lodge live stream.
It'll take you like 4.
Andrew
4.5
raises to
hours
20
get up
here.
there, and then you can drive across. It'll take like 3 hours to drive across it, something like that. Maybe 4 hours.
yeah, it's a pretty big state. It's like tucked away also.
Mr. Neeme, top pair, decent kicker.
35.
Mixson also with top pair.
Me and you.
No kicker.
135.
Can't win it.
Gonna raise though.
135.
135?
The wrong time again, Rick.
You're free rolling, man, because you want so much fucking money.
Andrew has been out pipping everybody on his last couple hands. Kicker plays.
We got like 3 more hours to go.
You know you can't win.
Mixson now picks up some
You know you
outs.
can't win if you fold, right?
9 or a jack.
I know. The cards I'm getting, I think they're from like Montreal. They don't even say like right. They're not even pink.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They're in French.
Con C checking in from London. Thanks for that comment.
A D.
Yeah, one had a picture of like a croissant.
505 is the bet. Over bet from Mixson.
What?
505 into a pot that only had $350 in it.
It's like aces in Montreal.
It's got Andrew's attention, but Andrew too rich.
No, Adam, what is
After yesterday's stream, he's not folding top pair.
Again?
Yeah.
I mean, I just stopped just so that I know I got mind control over. You know what I mean?
Let's see what Mixson does here.
Out of position a bunch in these big pots, and once you overbet the turn and you still have top pair on the river, what do you do now?
He
I'm
crushes
happier.
it when he drinks.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm happier for sure.
Like, I'd walk in here, he'd have like just like a table full of like whatever.
I remember
Cervezas
those
all
were good
around.
days. Those were good days.
Yeah.
Just a mountain of chips.
Yeah.
And a mountain of cans.
When I was watching, the commentators were saying last time that you were kind of had a downswing whenever you stopped.
I stopped.
Yeah.
It was
That's
horrible.
what they were saying, so I was just wondering.
It was a bad 100 days.
Goes
Gambling,
check,
my
check.
health was amazing.
Wise of Mixson not to jam.
Yes.
Saves himself some money, and another pot goes to Andrew.
Andrew quietly picking up where he left off yesterday. Remember that queen on the river, folks, from yesterday? If you haven't seen it, after this stream, check it out or wait for it on a clip.
Yeah.
Coming near soon to you. It was a
my wife.
breathtaking queen on the river
Right.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
comparable.
for a large sum of money.
It's like probably the best pizza you get in Austin.
Also had a big hand yesterday with a 10-high flush
I mean, if you like Detroit
against
style,
you, Sean.
Yeah, if you like the Detroit style, that's good.
Yeah,
it's
that's
definitely
fine.
not the best.
Definitely not
pizza
the
in Austin.
Yeah.
Where are you going for good pizza?
I'm blanking out on the name here, but
Exactly.
so one on Congress. What's one on Congress?
Enough-
the
you know
the
what?
real
Enough
famous
said.
one.
Home slice.
Enough said.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good.
So good, I forgot the name.
It is. I'm telling you.
Cards right in front of me.
Oh my goodness.
3. And then you just gotta scan again. You're good. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm good.
Actions on
Quicker
top.
next time.
You're good. I'll just remind you.
Erase.
Raise.
Mixon. Raising with Jack 4 suited.
Just us again?
Yeah, man.
Come on, no. You had the advantage.
Come on, man.
I always
Change
forget.
my direct left. It's not
He's
fair.
in there.
Just 2 chips.
I just am losing mine.
All right, all right.
I need that.
Unless you do that,
Big
then it's
magic.
5 chips.
Send some my way.
Or
Oh man.
He twisted him arm.
Diamonds would be nasty. Andrew's going to close out the action. 3 ways to a flop. He just flops himself a straight. No big deal.
Andrew is living right.
Yeah. Everyone.
85.
Viewership would go through the roof.
It's gotta be all dudes.
It's a good idea.
The issue.
Show.
Mixon with some backdoor potential. Same with Modelo. They come along. Andrew in position on both players. Draw heavy board.
Sports Illustrated.
I want to start raising it up right now.
I think he needs
Target
to
a
raise it here.
queen. Target those club draws.
It'd be cool.
Yeah.
300 maybe.
Yeah, I think they might have done it for
Raise to 350.
what's the nude like Sports Illustrated edition? You know how they do that like once a year?
Oh yeah.
I forget what it's called, but I think they like included poker one year.
They had
You know,
Hellmuth.
all these athletes are like jacked, like beautiful shape, and then like the poker players are all just like flabby, like bad.
They're built like middle schoolers.
Yeah.
Mixon makes the
Poker
call.
players. What are you talking about?
Chasing with his fingers deep in the cookie jar. Another queen. Not the card that Andrew wanted to see. Flush gets there. Boats gets there. So a pretty terrible card for Andrew. But Mixon seems to be spiraling right now, chasing those losses. Andrew's still going to elect for some pot control. Mixon picks up a pair. And after Mixon checks turn, checks river. Andrew's got to believe he's got the best hand. Does he want to go for a little bit of value? Target the queens. Goes for 250. And Mixon wisely folds his 2 pair.
Damn.
Decent flop. Hey.
Andrew shows it to him.
I was hoping for like a miracle turn. Keep me in there.
I was too. I didn't get it.
You watch High Stakes?
Matty J just got home from being on the boat all day.
No, I don't like keep up with.
What a life.
I've watched.
They have like it's like a new season out right now, but
Who's in it?
oh like the lineup is sick.
Really?
It's like Rick Solomon,
Yeah.
JRB.
Well, I saw a hand JRB folded queen. Solomon, like,
It's like one of the worst
what do you
folds
have?
of all
Like
time.
2-4 or something?
So funny. Yeah. Straddle, yeah. Dude, just like the look on his face.
Yeah, it's still shadow.
Okay, now we have another straddle.
Hundreds available. More. Fuck.
Hard to look. There must have been some weird like meta stuff going on there.
Yeah, I know they battle. They probably battle all the time. Him and Rick.
Because Rick is supposed to be
raising to 200.
known for like live action, I thought, but
He's like probably the most like fun player to watch.
Mixson raises, and Andrew with the ladies. He's in fuego right now. Always fun when everything is going your way.
Thank God.
You guys know you guys have nip buns, right? You guys...
Yeah.
We're trying.
Mixson on the button. It only has 1,500 behind.
Yeah, there's like a
Calling here is pretty gross. You don't have first action
JRB.
on the flop.
I pay you $10 million, but you can never gamble.
Make the call.
Prefer ripping there or folding.
Without giving me absolute.
Now you already put in almost half of your stack. You're open-ended. You're committed. All the chips are going in. Mixson's going to need to get
What's he
lucky.
supposed to do with those 10 million?
Yeah. No, I actually agree. I kind of agree with them.
In the stock
It's like, what about
And number 27 all in
What?
for Mixson.
It makes you feel like
He
kind of like a
Does have an open-ender here.
Oh, I'll give you a
Eight or a
$1 million.
king, what Mixson's looking for. I'm not sure how many times we're running it.
it's up to you if you want to go on. But
I don't know if
Let's
the
do
million
it.
would be enough.
We're going to do it one time.
10 million, you'd be like in the tank. Yeah.
I would do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's too much.
I wouldn't be in the tank. I would say.
Eight or a king. There's the king for Mixson.
Dude, that's like.
No waiting.
If you're smart, that's like generational wealth.
First one goes to Mixson, and they're just running it once.
It was exactly 1,000.
exactly 1,000.
Yeah.
1 million.
And Mixson stops the bleeding. Says enough is enough.
1 million, I'm snapped.
It's time for me to hit a hand.
I'm probably saying.
Yeah, because you guys are always going to get a bracelet.
Might be a fold.
You know what I mean?
That one could have been the knockout blow,
Kids are always
perhaps.
going to get bracelets soon, so.
Just Kayla.
Straddle. Again.
Talking to Mixson, he said that he
I feel like that's
really thought a lot of Terrace's new haircut and was thinking of doing the same with his flow.
you don't have to beat like hundreds of 40. You don't have to think a.
I mean, if you're going to cut the flow off, you got to do it in the beginning of summer, not the end, right? At this point, you're committed, and winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
Yeah, that's the
Yoda says, please no.
Yeah, those are the easy ones, you know?
Yoda likes the flow.
Like 2 buy-ins. I'll take one of them.
40, and then actually on.
Now he's trying to win the next. Lose his nib on them.
Oh, no straddle. That
Right
was
in
a raise.
open jam.
Thank you, Kevin Quinn
All right.
Me?
from Conshohocken, Pennsylvania. Wow.
When people say that, they normally find
Really
me.
appreciate the comment.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Oh, this game might be over? This Nick game might end, maybe?
And we do have
Yeah,
the knit versus the knit here.
Knit on knit violence. The one with the flush draw.
Fucking Nick game. I'm about to
Straight draw for Mo.
Caleb's going to need to get that V-pip
just
up.
doubled up,
He's
too, so.
rocking about 8% more than the
victory
dead
lap.
man, Rick.
Yes.
We're 30 hands in.
got a little ways to go, Adam. Little ways to go.
Eight high versus king high. Draws for both players, but it's all about pride when you're the final two in the Nick game. The one going over his options. All options in play for him. He could jam it, Could fold it. Flat the 575, see a river card. Try and represent an ace, perhaps. No blocking the nuts right now, which would be Broadway with the king 9 off. And the one surrender says, I'd rather not pay $5.75 and see a river card. I'll just pay out the tax.
$50 per player is paid by the one to every other player, as he is the first
All right, the universe is back to
loser
normal.
of the knit game today.
That was a long one.
It was a long one.
And nobody forgot to show.
Not yet. As Liz, the dealer, will pay everybody their fee, courtesy of the one in seat 2.
Right. Yep.
My last chance.
Yeah.
Have to go for it.
I'm adding on 1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
The one's going to put $1,000 more into his stack. This 3K cap, we're going to go out probably midway, see if the players want to change it.
What, 1,000?
We might raise it to a 5K cap on the dealer change. That's what we were discussing pre-stream.
Totally player's decision.
But I want everybody to be on board. If there's one objection, that we're just going to keep it the status quo. Also giving away some free Upswing merch, folks, if we get to 600 likes. Right around 300 at the moment. So smash that thumbs up if you're having fun with us 29 hands in on your Sunday.
Yeah, we gave away $300 worth last night. We got 1,200 likes.
Top pair for Papi.
Heads up, Papi and Rueben. Papi now turned to pair.
I'm still waiting for the Rueben versus Mixson round 2. I mean, Mixson took that on the chin in a very professional manner, but you know deep down inside he's looking for revenge. And it will come. Just a matter of when.
What was the quote in your favorite movie? I will get my revenge in this life or the other.
Or the next. This life or the next, Rick. Get it right.
You love that movie.
Could be my favorite movie of all time.
Really?
It could be. It's top 3 for sure.
Rueben in the blender here. Don't know why with bottom pair. Finally lets it go.
Thank you.
You can see the excitement in the lodge starting to build. Cumulative winnings, Mo up 3,200. Modelo Papi, Rueben, Andrew, and Caleb all in the green. Throwing the party our good friend Mixson Poker down to 84.65. Jersey Joe in chat. Coming to town. Wants to make sure he could fire on all cylinders. How about the Gretzky hand for Andrew? Going to raise it to 350.
Excuse me. Could I get a black coffee? Thank you.
Yeah, please bring rain with you, Jersey Joe. We got a little taste of it for one day last week, first time in months. We need more. Heads up, Andrew versus Rueben.
For some reason, this door appeared open to me, like out of my peripheral here. And I was like, this door fucking still up. But it is not.
Is it just like a cosmetic door? Like no one ever uses it?
No, it was open a second ago.
Was it?
Yeah. We all came into that door.
I've never come into that door.
One day. You'll be blessed.
300.
Be fortunate enough to walk through those doors like a champion, dude. Out of those doors.
Rueben looking for the ace of clubs. That's it. Does not come.
I have to use the back door like a weirdo.
But 4 clubs on the board. Is he going to fire again?
Ace high.
Pair.
Ooh, no clubs anywhere to be found. I don't think I even had one, to be honest.
Appreciate the super chat, Jake. Not sure if you're serious or not, but if so, hope you get well and appreciate you watching. Sunday 5-5, 3K cap, might be 5K cap on the dealer change. Modelo Papi, Mixson, Mr. Andrew Neeme. Still riding the wave from his heater from yesterday, enjoying his time in Austin.
He loves Austin. Don't know why he and his lovely wife don't just move here.
Give it time, Rick.
He is so Austin. His attitude on life, he's laid back. He should be here more.
Sure. It's a good point.
Raises, 175.
Mo 3 bets with ace 3 off, ace 3 suited, and Andrew coming along. Couple clubs for Andrew and a straight draw.
How'd you end up doing at that?
Little gut shot pair for Mo.
The limit.
It was like close to even, I think. I ended up down a little, I think.
And what games were you playing on that one?
Whole bunch. I can't even tell you. They're so like they make such little sense. Like one was like you have 5 cards, right? It's like, you know Drama Hall?
I've never played. I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
It's like you get a 5-card hand and then a board, and half the pot goes to whoever.
2 pair for Mo.
Half the pot goes to whoever.
Combo draw still working here for Andrew. 555 in the middle.
Instead of it being the best 5-card draw hand, it's like the highest number yours adds up to. So like 40, like 49 is the max, where it's like 10, like 10 is, you know, the
Caleb
nuts would be
talking
like 10,
about a
10,
mixed
10.
game. We need Llama at the table when there's mixed game discussions. 450 is the wager. Andrew takes a look down at his cards. He's not going anywhere, Rick.
4 face cards in a night.
No, because the face cards, I think the face cards were 0.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like pips, it's like aces 1, yeah.
Nice.
Makes the call.
Doesn't get there, but Mo's 2-pair now counterfeited.
The best one was, it was like a 3-blind game, but the first blind was like $100. It was like 100.
Andrew might want to try and represent something if it gets checked to him, but the action here is on Mo, who does indeed check, goes check, check, waves the white flag. And Mo will take it down. Mo has not lost a hand, really, at Showdown yet today.
In the game, there's no post flop.
You mentioned Llama, mixed game specialist. He had an incredible
40 minutes
stream. Yeah, 45 minutes, won about 30 grand.
And then they get like
taking Doug Polk's seat when Doug had to take off
I think you have 5
for the evening.
Yeah, Doug actually had to go to the ear doctor because his eardrum was blown out, sitting next to Terrace the entire stream.
Caleb, there's the VPIP. Caleb, 6% more than a dead man.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Pick it up, Caleb.
Oh, God.
I told you.
6%'s rough.
Good song.
It's a good-ass song, man.
32 hands in, Skull.
Caleb's folding the 10-8 of diamonds? Just to, I mean, 10-8 of diamonds. Pretty nice hand just to get involved with when you're sitting at 6%, but Mo has aces.
It was fun. I'll play that whenever it runs.
The snowman for Andrew. It's going to get spicy here.
Yeah, I did have Fred Flintstone message me late today asking if there was a game going on. I might need to airlift him into the studio and just have him sit in Caleb's seat. I mean, we don't have to kick Caleb out. It'd be pretty funny if we had Flintstone in Caleb's seat. But it's aces versus a 5-4 suited here.
Really?
Yeah, from here.
I don't think I've ever seen you past midnight.
And the one wants to see a flop in position.
It's probably a good idea.
No.
Makes the call.
Better last year because
Really?
I wouldn't leave until I was up.
Okay.
I'd be here for fucking ever.
You would commit. Now you have to go.
I would commit. Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, am I down 6,000? Here, let's keep playing, I guess. You know, I gotta keep playing. And then somehow I'd walk out of here with like 6,001.
No, it makes
Like,
sense
perfect.
because
I'm leaving
sometimes
now.
like there's those nights where like someone comes at like 1 a.m. and they're just
Crush
out
it.
of it.
No, out of it. No.
Small bet from Mo.
Like the people that come
The
at,
one
like,
will not
you know,
see a turn
6
card, lays it
they
down.
Come a lot probably.
Not the most
Late at hours.
amount of money that he wanted to see picking up the aces, but he'll take it down
Not
nonetheless.
on any of it, man. I saw Q out there.
Hey?
Yeah, he's here fucking early. I was like, geez, yeah.
I don't know when he normally comes. Does he normally come? Does he not normally come?
Well,
early?
yesterday he was here as well, and I was playing with him on the same table on Friday, and I was like, holy shit, this guy's still here.
Jerome Teal, one of our members of the Australian Mafia, checking in. It's already Monday morning in Australia.
You know,
Mitch
does he have
Hecht,
to, like, basically live
in his
here?
constant quest for a deli sandwich, wants to know which one is Alan Neeme. Mitch,
A few weeks ago, I think he said.
Come
like,
on now.
he was trying to cut back, and he was
Alan
wasn't
Neeme.
gonna play as much.
Do you mean Andrew? He's in seat 1.
Well, it'll probably be
Go get a
better
pastrami
than
sandwich.
27 Diet Cokes at his house, you know what I mean? So he's got to do it.
The Nickelback that sings that?
I have no.
Come on.
It could be Nickelback. It could be like one of those other like Puddle of Mud. I don't know if you know, like remember them. One of those like Jarl bands. It'd be like the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's Nickelback, but I'm not sure.
3 Days Grace.
Something like that.
They're all like very, very closely related in my head.
How does nobody know?
This is how you were mine.
You like that stuff?
Remember
you like it, right?
Who was that guy on Hustler Casino Line that would always sing?
Oh, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Right? Is Ronnie?
That guy was the balls.
He even rapped one time.
Really?
He was rapping. I was like,
yeah.
Hamp,
Was he good?
looking for one of the 3 remaining sixes, puts out $275.
yeah, he would sing
Singing.
forever. No one could even hum the "You Gotta Know When to Hold 'Em" song because he'd sing the whole thing.
Oh, he just starts
He would just sing from the start.
And Ruben's having none of it, Rick.
No one
Raises
to hold him or whatever.
to 600 and a quick fold from Hamp. Nice play from Ruben.
Like in the music industry or something.
No, he was like one of those jockey, wasn't it? Something like that. That's what they always.
That's what they said, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what the Lodge needs is they need to get Reza to come play on stream.
Who?
You remember Reza?
He was exciting for a little while. He's kind of vanished.
Oh yes.
Can't think of any reason why you would vanish.
It's a mystery.
He was crushing those games.
Oh, it's the wrong color. Oh man.
The ladies for Papi. Still no Modelo for Papi. We need to change his nickname if he's not going to drink Modelos.
Came into the studio with a stench with him. So, did show up to the stream once as 420 Papi. I'm just saying. You know?
There you go.
Sometimes you mess with the liquids, and sometimes it's more plant-based. But he's got pocket queens, and that's a pretty good hand. Queens and fours. The one will be done with this hand once another bet comes in. This hand's over.
775.
On to the next hand. Already 34 hands in. 1,100 people watching and growing on this Sunday afternoon. Leading into Fall Mayhem on Tuesday. The meetup game tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun times. There's a shot of Brittany and the fireplace.
Matching the fire. Nice little jacket for Brittany.
Yeah.
Brittany's looking sharp. I'm not sure if she's coloring. Using the is that an eraser? A little eraser right there.
There you go.
Rick, you've never used an eraser in your life because you always get it right the first time. You didn't think I was going there. You didn't think I was going to be giving you a little compliment there.
I didn't. I always think the worst. Hockey sticks for Mo. And ladies, again, they're just going around this table. This time Hamp gets them.
Got a sick feeling that a seven's coming. Mo enjoying his coffee. Seems like a pretty Canadian thing to do. Just kind of sip your coffee on a nice cold morning.
Run into any good games out there during the week?
Nah.
No?
Nah.
It's tough, right, to get a...
Yeah, kind of a downswing on this week.
It's tough, man. Like, 1-3 gets a little tough, especially, like, if you get lucky really early, and then you want to stick around because you want to run it up, and then it's like, slowly you just start losing. By the time you know you're in three buy-ins, and you're like, shit.
Good, though. I mean,
it gets live. You just have to find the right table.
Yeah.
You find a good table, and it's fun.
150 C bet here from Hamp. Mo's going to make the call, at least see a turn card, see if he can improve. Some worlds, the 7s might already be good. Board pairs. Both these two players side by side, the 3 and the 4 seat. Hamp's been pretty quiet so far in this session, though.
No.
Has been running
I had
good.
one good day, and then after that, a lot of breaking evens and.
This 525 bet, though, seems serious from Hamp and kind of puts Mo's 7's third pair
I was even thinking about
in a tough spot. Hamp setting up that river jam. Mo needs to decide really if he wants to play for all of it.
The whole row, like, I don't know.
He's going to make the call, a non-believer.
They all gather on Tuesday.
Those are fun games.
Yeah.
ELO here.
Scare card. Flush gets there, the ace, likely to go check now.
They have like, what is it? The 1-2-5, a 2-2, like the little in betweens or whatever. Like different. I don't know how it plays, but they're there.
I think the 2-2 is pretty rare.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it was running yesterday.
Hard.
How many buttons is Hamp going with this shirt right here?
Oh,
it's pretty deep.
I hear that up.
I don't know. Because for me, I always
in the studio.
Under the lights.
That's pretty good, though.
We spare no expense for signage here in the studio.
The 2-5 doesn't make twice a week.
That was put up the first night we opened, and we've kept it there. Kind of fits the room.
Ooh, where's your Modelo's, bro? Okay. Bro, I'm just saying. How can you?
Caleb's starting to get some heat from the chat.
I had Einstein Brothers for breakfast.
You had who?
Einstein Brothers bagels.
Can you bring a 12-pack of bagels, bro?
Nah, I can't afford it right now, dude. I'm stuck. 20. Call.
Pocket kings for Andrew in the big blind. Pretty large raise here from Andrew. Nobody with much here, but of course Mixson will give him some action. First name Cameron, middle name Action, last name Mixson. Enjoying a beverage, and Rueben with an ace-8 offsuit. It's going to get involved. Papi getting a price. We're going 4 ways. Welcome to Texas.
100 in red chips.
Little Starbucks muffin he's eating right now. What's this guy eating? It's like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Who has Starbucks muffins at 4 p.m.?
Couple spades. Rueben does have the ace of spades in his hand, along with an 8 for a gut shot. King's still way out in front.
Yeah, Neeme checks that flop. Gives the nut advantage to some of the other players there who could have all the 6s, 5s, 4s in their range, the 7-8 suiteds, etc. But he's going to start building a pot here on the turn, jack of diamonds. 280 is the wager. And nobody connects, and the hand's over.
All right, I want another Nik game soon.
Thank you.
Mixson calls out for another Nik game.
I'm going to pick Caleb to lose the Nik game. And you know what, Rick? For the first time ever,
yeah,
I'll let you pick Caleb too. We'll be on the same team.
Yeah. Hunter Hobbs wants to know if we can get an update on the results of Skull's Burrito. All clear.
I'll get there.
The air quality is still excellent in the bunker.
I mean, that's talent right there.
4-7.
Can't guarantee a storm a brewing.
Whoa. Whoa. You jinxed me, Rick. You jinxed me, man.
Yeah, there was a dude that like played a.
My apologies in advance, Yoda.
An hour-long session. It was like 6 days or something.
I'm a child.
No.
Yeah. I was like, man, that'd be kind of sick to try and like do
I-
that,
what-
like play,
What, he was
like
just
have a
taking like
stream.
20-minute naps or something? Shit?
Yeah, he would take like.
My question is, when does he shower?
I think he would.
You don't?
I think
You
he
can't.
would take like 15 or 20-minute naps and
Yeah.
stuff like throughout. I forget
you
his
don't.
name. He did it in Vegas.
I guess you do like
Phil
6
Locke.
hours.
No, it wasn't Phil Locke.
15.
I don't think. I mean, he's probably had some sessions
Phil
Bill
like
Locke
that.
had the record, I think.
Nah, but I think that somebody else like
Yeah.
broke it like a year or two ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
No idea.
Yeah, somebody did it after Phil did.
yeah.
Oh.
I can't. I don't know the guy. I don't remember the guy's name. But I was like, that'd be kind of sick to do. It'd be probably fucking terrible on your body though. But
Hell yeah.
Mo, our big winner so far, 3.4. Poppy having a session. Andrew still in the green.
Like the sleep.
that's like
Just
kind of
Mixson and the
reasonable.
one.
You do
in the
like
red.
2 or 3 of those in a day, and like, it's not
You win some
terrible.
fries.
Action's been
Oh, it's
still-
100% terrible.
Oh, I'll make it 25.
5-minute straddle.
No, you got to go through cycles of sleep, and there's no way you can do it in 30-minute intervals.
No.
You just shut down at one point.
You can. There's like this like weird schedule that
One raises.
you know.
So final results of the sushi poll.
People
55% say it's great.
stay up for
23% say it sucks, and 20% say whatever.
30-minute nap.
Majority rules.
Raise.
55%.
Good. I'm just saying it's not good.
It's not healthy.
Ace Queen suited for Andrew, facing a 3-bet from Mixson with the
You
Snowman.
do need like REM sleep and
The
to get
recovery
there.
part and the whatever REM is.
I love that band.
Rim is a recovery sleep.
There you go.
Another 4, 5, 6 flop. Same flop as the last time Andrew raised with the Cowboys. It was 4, 5, 6. Mixson will see bet there, and Andrew not interested in seeing the Turner River. On the comeback trail.
But it would be cool to do that like on stream, to where like you had a different. Every day they like stream for like 7 hours, 8 hours on here, whatever. But you were playing in here the whole time. Different like crew of players, you know, coming in. It would be tough. That'd be the toughest part. Is like having the game filled for
Just keep it going
that
forever.
long. Yeah, to have it that long.
I'm going to go in there on the dealer change.
Isn't that what you said you're trying to do, Andrew?
I'm going to have to publicly roast
Caleb?
the 7 seed.
Maybe what?
One raises to 30. 2 folds.
Apologize in advance.
Yeah, if it's high stakes, it might be tough.
Yeah. it has
Maybe
to be a
bring
low-
in
low stakes.
Flintstone to sit behind him, and
1, 2,
Caleb
3.
doesn't want to play the hand. It would be Flintstone's option to whether he wanted to play
Oh,
the
I kind
hand.
of like that.
You know, could like change.
No, definitely. If
Not
you
sure
were
if that would
trying to
give
do
away
something like that, it'd be
Too much of a player's hand or not, but it's pretty hilarious.
the time to do it. And I think too, like,
I think the weird thing would be like, what do you have like a cap? Do you change the cap? That'd be the main thing. Is like,
you ran like.
I guess you just do match the stack.
I mean, if you did,
Baby Milk, $10 super chat.
I don't think you could do math.
Nothing but love for the Lodge live stream. Keep up the great work, Skull and Slick. Baby Milk,
Game.
I mean,
thank you so much.
At
Yeah,
a certain
but-
point.
Very
4-bet,
nice.
4-bet from
Mind,
Andrew
but
here. Ace 8 suited.
On day 2 or 3, players.
How long were you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying, like, and if you're trying to break that record, right? It's like multiple. It's like there's something like 6 days straight or something. Like it's like,
Gets it through. Nice little
First
4-bet there
frame,
from
first
Andrew.
set
Gets
back
Mo to
straight.
fold the better ace.
dude played.
I wonder what's the stream rate? Break that.
I mean,
Break that for sure.
poker stream, like live stream, I would guess is 12 hours because that's the limit that YouTube has, right?
I think one of the online sites did like did some long one back in the day,
Straddle 10.
like years ago now.
Oh, so not on YouTube, obviously, but like
YouTube has a
on,
12-hour
I don't
limit.
know where they did it.
for a live stream, I think.
Really?
I think it's 12 hours, right?
Yeah, I think you have to like switch
During
the feed or switch the video.
We've gone 11 plus hours
You
on.
can go forever as long as you want, but you need to switch links
Yeah.
and kind of start
String
a
keys.
fresh, yeah.
I mean, like on, I don't know about other like Twitch or other platforms.
Not
but
sure either.
It may be feasible.
And Caleb
I'm sure
decides
Twitch has some kind of limit.
to get involved, raises to $30 with a suited ace dooce.
Yeah, but I think
And Snap gets 3-bet by the 1 with the better ace.
I know that
I think it was like Unibet or something,
that's crazy.
where you could like vote people off.
And he folds.
I think I remember that actually.
All right, I'm in.
Andrew Neeme with 5-6 suited. Looking for some hearts. Gets 1. Top for the 1.
I mean, theoretically, you could do it from your own website, like.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
Just like here, the platform is obviously YouTube, and as long as you don't care about viewership, you're just trying to break the record of longest stream.
Well, so
It makes sense.
if the
V-Pips, Caleb's up to 7%. Mixson leading the way at 51%. Everyone else in between.
I guess. I mean, could you like go offline for like an hour and then come back?
Yeah, you can also, I mean, Liz, you might know about this, but you can like just switch to another.
Modelo Papi
50.
helped fill today's game with me today because I was focused on the larger holdings.
Basically, keep like.
He vouched for
It's
Caleb.
a separate stream,
Said
but
all
it's
right.
still going from
Your channel.
your channel, like after that 12-hour window is over.
So you just gotta tell the audience to like either refresh or go click the other stream.
Go to the different one. But
Called 50.
then the question becomes: is it truly?
So essentially, it's like you have the
Another suited ace for Caleb, and he's in there.
start the stream. We click that link.
Exactly.
And essentially, when that's done,
There's a
it's
new
doing the
link.
Same game. It's just a different link. Check.
Question becomes:
Jack 10-8.
that count?
Yeah.
Backdoor diamonds for multiple players here.
Check.
Pair open-ended for Andrew with some backdoor hearts, and there is the
Yeah, I
straight
don't care, but
for Neeme, and the diamond for
look
his
into it
two
too much.
opponents. So an action turn card with only 160 in the middle currently.
And link, and you can't watch it all in one because they're only 11 hours and 45 minutes. Blah blah blah.
75. Yeah, like the Guinness World Record book.
Mhm.
One pause. They probably have like 175. It's also a lot of money.
Yeah.
to get Guinness.
Yeah. And that'd be cool though.
Yeah,
If
they've Matt already
Mike
tried to
did that.
reach out.
Yeah.
Call from 2, sorry.
No diamond.
But the straight Broadway for Caleb.
Caleb gets there.
Debating on leading here, afraid that it would go check, check, check if he doesn't lead. And if he leads, I got a feeling that Andrew and the one are just both going to fold. I think Andrew can get away from this. Caleb taking a lot of time here on the river.
80?
Only $80. It's so milky. It's hard to fold a straight for $80, but Andrew wastes no time knowing that his straight's no good. Lays it down.
Hey, you know you still have stickers on the bill of that hat.
I have so many of these things.
Okay.
As soon as they get too dirty, just
And the
toss them.
one's going to make a move here. Blocker type bet gets the one to induce a raise.
Oh yeah, where it gets newer and newer and better. That's just too funny.
Raised to 880.
That was a good one.
Caleb's going to win himself a pot.
The stickers on it.
Yeah.
Still got the tag.
Yeah.
It ended up
It's in a
like, the
glass
one was
case.
making the
Yeah.
hat on his
That's
head.
hilarious.
Very dramatic.
I haven't seen that one.
We starting this game up, or y'all want to wait until I'm the dealer?
No, let's do it.
Y'all want to wait till I got the button? That was slick.
Yeah.
Nik game number 2 coming your way. You know how it works. Everybody gets a nit button, places it right in front of you.
Want it to start.
Win a hand, you must show your winning hand, and you keep the nit button back to the dealer. Last person with the nit button in front of them
It makes the
pays the tax of $50 per player.
See the stickers on Poppy's hat?
Yes.
Are you a fan of that type of look?
No.
Yeah.
50 is fine.
50's fine.
50 is good, right?
Neither am I.
50's nifty.
I'm good.
All right.
All right.
Stick to 50.
That's what he said.
All right.
50, yep. We have a 20.
Never quite understood that, leaving the stickers on.
Then we're gonna go.
Unless you're going to just wear it and take it back to the store.
Everybody agree with
Which
that?
some people do that.
All right, we lied to you. Seat 7 or 8?
Yes.
Thinking about how much I'm willing to lose.
5 raises to 50. 7 raises to 300. 8 folds. 1 fold.
All right, you can have it.
Easy game. Look at him go.
Caleb's going to get rid of his nit button, and his
Looks like that 50 really gave you some motivation.
VPIP is spiking now, probably close to 10%.
Terrible.
That would be beautiful. We both make a flush in the Nik game.
Beautiful for you.
Mixson with some Broadway cards makes it 150. New poll. Stickers on your hat. It's a cool look, or come on, bro. Not fresh at all. That's the newest poll. Mixson there with the pot. Hey, we got, of course, Fall Mayhem coming up this week. It's so exciting, the meetup game tomorrow. But also, we've got some exciting stuff happening in October. If you're a fan of Heads Up tournament action, for a $1,000 buy-in, we're going to cap it at 128 contestants, 128 players. Every 8 players will start a flight. 1 player from each flight will move on and compete. Heads Up Challenge, October 13th through the 15th. Get here to the Lodge as we continue to bring at least 4 tournaments every single day of the week.
Call.
Raises, 175.
Aggressive 3-bet here from Mo. Nik game is live, so players available and looking to open up their ranges. Ruben's going to fold the ace deuce.
I didn't come all the way, Austin, to fold this hand.
Andrew with the hockey sticks.
And a comment, I like it. Got to go set mining when you're at the stream table. Top pair for Mo.
Hey, Mo. When I first saw Mo on the list, I thought it was Mo Money.
Yeah, well, Mo Money goes on the list as Mo Money. Other Mo's just go as Mo. $12.12 in chat says hat stickers give a little more bling bling.
We got 650.
Sevens for Andrew, thinking about it, but
Let's see it.
he lays it down. Says, let's see it. Probably should keep his mouth shut in case somebody would forget. But
yes,
I think I'm in good shape to win that taco bet today, Rick.
Nobody's forgetting today. The kid. We need the kid. What if the kid were playing? Would you still take the bet?
What if he's not playing?
No,
And I don't deal with what ifs.
No.
I'm talking about today. I'm living in
just
the
asking
moment.
you. Let's just pretend.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But we're talking about today, Sunday,
Your second time on stream, Hamp?
September 3rd.
Me too. I want to try and beat you.
And just a disclaimer, no one takes any of our polls seriously at all.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Caleb and Hemp talking to each other. This is your first time, second time on stream? Perhaps worried about a third time.
Best dress. You said best dress.
Game recognizes game.
You don't agree?
And
No,
nits
I agree, 100%.
recognize nits.
He's like, best dress.
I messed her up.
And the rest of us are very offended. Just so you know.
I did apologize.
That's not good enough.
Unaccepted. Unaccepted.
Mo and Rueben. Rueben with his knit button. All spades here, and Mo, he's got 80% to a royal flush.
It's like one of my best teachers.
Got the flush already.
One of the best teachers.
Rueben also with a spade in his hand.
Just got this. He's been an hour thinking about it.
Brand new.
But when you got a jacket.
Yeah, that's right. That is a pretty nice jacket. This man's definitely stepped up his jacket game.
I booked my
all last year, he only had that one Dragon Ball Z one that he would always wear. So it's a big upgrade.
Huge upgrade.
All last year, just one Dragon Ball Z jacket.
He's growing
the
up.
whole time.
He's growing up.
Yeah. And I was like, dude, you can't just have one Dragon Ball Z jacket for all occasions. And look at him now. He's got.
Now he has two.
Now he's got 7 Dragon.
Andrew, I
Board
booked my
pair
for December for the WPT.
Good mood.
Mo checks his flush.
I held it in.
And Rueben firing.
I always try to say the wrong thing so that I can get corrected real angrily. You know? Yeah,
Tilt them, yeah.
How long are you going to be there?
23 days. Yeah, basically the whole time.
Nice. Hope you win it.
Me too.
All of them.
I hope it's you and Brad and I heads up at the final table.
That'd be a weird heads up.
No,
Sure.
well,
Rueben hits a 9-ball on the river.
You can let them team up against you.
What I meant to say was 3 ways. But,
Mo wants him to fire again.
Heads up.
Final tables. Final tables.
He knew what I meant.
Final tables for you guys, for sure. Hell yeah.
Which he does.
Now I need to start planning some non-poker things to do.
Can't be afraid of every
23 days.
I get a little
boogeyman under the bed. You flop a fantastic flush. Board did pair.
Oh, in Vegas? When are you going?
The end of November.
Is that part of the? Where are they going to be at? The WT?
The win.
The win. That's win.
There's the raise. Good play, Mo.
They had a couple of like really
Now
big
Ruben's now thinking, I just hit a pair. I've got some showdown value.
They have a really big one, right? Like
Maybe I
$1
should have
million
just
or something like
not
that.
bet there.
Like called the big one.
Yeah.
Is it a series? Is it a series of tournaments there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what? That's wild.
You want to stake me for it?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna shoot a couple bullets myself for sure. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
if you want to go in there,
We can go 50-50 on it.
It's in November is when this happened?
December.
it's $1 million bind.
Just basically like all through December. End of November through.
$1 million
Up to
bind, is that what you
Christmas,
said?
basically.
Is that
Yeah, they have one. That's
Really?
Like, yeah.
I will not be playing that one.
I was like, what? I thought it was a guarantee at first, and then I was like, no, this is under the buy-in box.
It's like the one drop, right? One drop was the old $1 million one.
I think it's that one. The big one drop. I don't know.
I don't know if they still do it though.
The knit button right in front of Ruben.
First weekend, I think, is like a $600.
I saw that one. I might go to that,
That
one.
one-
I might go to that one.
That one would
That
be
look
it.
cool.
Taking a lot of time, finally lets it go. Mo does not have to show because he's already sent his knit button back into
I'll go if
back
I
to the
beat
dealer.
The main for this series. I'll play the main here,
Folks.
Then you're in the $1 million one. Then you're in the $1 million tournament.
We need 600 likes. I want to give away $100 worth
How
of
big is the field there on
merchandise
that one? Have you seen
from
it?
Upswing.
No, you didn't know.
If
Like
I
maybe
win
last year.
if I win
But
4
for
main
some
events
reason,
here
we've
in a
got
row,
1,200 people
then you'd
watching and
have
only
to-
362 likes. We can get to 600
Oh no, it's the first time thing or something maybe.
by a few of you hitting that thumbs up.
That's
I don't,
wild.
think, I don't know if they did or not.
We're going to give away some merchandise
No, maybe it was just 100.
from Upswing Poker.
I know
It
there's
doesn't
100K,
matter because I won't be
250K.
playing either of those anyway.
Just spectating.
I will spectate.
Modelo Papi now with the ladies. Ladies, we've seen the ladies a lot today. They've gone around the table.
Gonna blast any of these tourneys this next week here?
I'll fire something here and there.
Hamp with the ace-queen suited, 3 bets to 300, back to Modelo Papi. Gonna re-raise 4 bets to, I believe, 1,000. Actually, 1,065. Bob Anastasia says he studied all night and ready for trivia. Stream trivia is the best kind of trivia.
On.
All in.
Once, twice.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice. Hand number 46. Ace Queen versus the ladies.
Diamonds. I thought you were gonna turn over Jack 9.
Close.
No ace.
My knit button.
The knit button is going as Modelo Papi gets rid of it. Here's flop number 2.
Good diamond out there.
Hamp looking for an ace.
That's the opposite of the sweat.
It's the ace, but unfortunately, Modelo Papi hits his set on the turn. So Modelo Papi is going to scoop that one, $6,190, and gets rid of his knit button.
It's crazy. Should never happen soon.
Manny Mance checking in from the Alamo City, San Antonio. We had a couple great folks, our good friends here from San Antonio yesterday. The lovely Rhonda, who killed it again on stream, and the legend of Yushan. Some of our favorite players come from the Alamo City. Cumulative winnings, Modelo Papi up 5,900. Mo, Caleb, and Andrew all winning. Throwing the party still, Mixson down 8,300. Hamp now down 3,000, and the one, 2,100. Yes, San Antonio, a short hour-and-a-half drive, depending on when you come. You don't want to come on a Friday of holiday weekend. I-35 can get pretty crowded, but very close. We got a lot of people from San Antonio that play here at the Lodge.
Should have put out the double straddle. Oh, waka. Good. That's a good raise. Good fold by me, too. Too great.
Impressive fold.
Gotta get rid of this.
Meetup game is tomorrow.
I'm getting torched.
Over 200 people already on the wait list. Poopa, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal, Joe Struzera, has told me his goal tomorrow, even though it's going to be very crowded, is to not have people waiting.
When you actually had a stand.
We got plenty of dealers, folks. Plenty of dealers. Not only our great staff, but we have a bunch in for the series. Traveling dealers. Dealers will not be a problem.
I like the classic style.
And we got plenty of tables.
If it takes longer, you know what I mean?
So get to the Lodge tomorrow. Let's have a lot of fun. We'll keep seat 5 open in all the tables as Brad, Andrew, Doug will funnel through those seat 5s, visit with all of y'all, play with everybody here. Skull Mike and I will be in that lineup, and others. So looking forward to another fun day tomorrow at the meetup game, kicking off the Fall Mayhem. Juan Alvarado says he's from San Antonio and comes to the Lodge. Thank you, Juan.
Damn.
You're going heads up again.
4 checks.
But if it's against Andrew.
Classic.
Only hope
Classic.
to say, like,
What?
bullshit basically.
One bet 350.
Do you play a lot out in Toronto? Is there a cover?
I do. I do.
I
You
said.
play online too, right?
You can play online, but games aren't great. They
We have another
they
heads up
GG,
battle.
but only for Ontario. Like the province that Toronto's in.
Oh, okay.
So there's very few players.
Oh, it's like a local.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's
didn't see it. What was
IP address control.
Yeah, they still.
Yeah. Make sure your information is.
Nice.
Yeah.
I bet those games are probably good.
Yeah, they're sharp.
If it's like such a
Straddle
cool.
10.
No.
No, you'd be surprised. It's like the same. It's like the same 8 people multi-table. You know, it was good when it started.
The Ontario online?
Yeah, that one. It's kind of dead now. If you open it, most times there's very few games running.
One raises to 30. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Michigan was good for a long time.
Michigan?
Yeah, when there was ring fence.
Which city?
What do you mean? You're talking about online, right?
Oh, you're talking about like just playing online in Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought that's what you were talking about on
Apologize if there is a spelling error
Heads up.
for Rueben without the E in the middle.
Better than Canada.
Was not our intent. We can overlook it. We'll try to fix it, but it's usually 30-minute delay and start of the program. It's tough to change. So let's all live with it, okay?
It's a disaster.
Yeah.
We apologize.
It's terrible. The new poker room that opened in the city is.
Speaking of Rueben,
Sign up to 20.
he folds.
1-3.
Really?
Andrew's open-ended straight is good enough for the win.
Can't play. It's a 300 cap.
It's on cap.
1-3 game and they're taking $20. Unheard of.
That's like the type of, like you'll get raised that heavy if you play like micro stakes online. That's it.
Yeah, but it's like, how do you do that at a casino in the city?
Yeah, it's out of line.
In the middle of our second knit game, two players still have their knit button. Hamp and the One. One of those two will be paying the knit tax. And I believe
the One lost the first time.
Lost the first.
Yes.
They don't. They don't even give out free drinks. You gotta pay for your coffees.
What?
It's terrible.
Yeah. No free coffee?
Called the Great Canadian Casino and Resorts. That's the company.
That's brutal.
And they have the monopoly.
Seven six suited for Mixson.
No free coffee.
On the button, going to punish the Nits with their buttons. 225 USD to continue. And the One's out of there. Hamp's going to see a flop. That a boy.
I don't know if I've heard of any casino not giving free soft drinks, at least.
They don't have a machine. They have a nice little bar thing in the back, and you gotta go buy it. Terrible. Bottle of water, $2. Break, $20 a hand.
Ace 8-8. The man with 7 high will put in a C bet against the man with Jack high, who can't really love that flop. And he lays it down. Nice aggressive play there from Mixson, and he's stuck heaps. So he's going to be battling left and right in order to get out of the red and into the green. We thank you guys for watching the Lodge live stream. Slick Rick, Skull Mike with you.
Yeah, it was
every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Good for her, though. Good for
at 3 p.m. Central.
I played a ton in Dallas, actually. Like,
where'd you go? Las Colinas?
Yeah, mostly that one.
It's a fun room, though.
I played the other room.
It's really like it's really like a clean room.
Well, my favorite thing there is the food. They have a pretty good food menu, and you can spend a lot of time there.
Eight raises to 200.
What about yourself? Mostly play here?
Yeah, I just play here. I live like, not too far from here.
Yeah, you guys have it so good.
Yeah, it's fun, man. It's like
this is unheard of in Canada. Like, I dream to live next to a place like this in Canada. Oh man.
Are you like, are you going anywhere else after you visit Austin, or are you just flying back?
No, I'm flying back, but I might come back end of the month.
Flying back to Canada and then coming right back to the Lodge. That's what you love to hear.
But I did Vegas and LA earlier this year, and I don't know, maybe Vegas wasn't the best. Like I didn't have a great time there.
Like in the poker, or?
Like poker wise.
Yeah.
And the city itself is also, I don't know, it's not my thing.
Yeah,
it's a lot of traffic. It's super hot outside. It feels too commercial. Like everything's, at least on the strip, like there's not much to do. LA was cool.
Not much to do on the strip.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
The Commerce has some really good games.
They definitely do.
Commerce is
not the happiest
one
place in the world.
one of the dingier places.
V-Pips, Caleb, welcome to double digits, my guy.
The games are good.
See a lot of arguments there.
10%.
One time I was there, it was
Mixson up at the top with Andrew giving some action. 3 guys in the 40s.
Yeah, the games are good.
It was
Pretty
exciting.
standard for the players to be pretty miserable, generally.
It's like part of the brand. Just like
what room is it?
Yeah. Real.
Just all of LA.
Oh, in LA. I haven't played in LA.
A lot of like, at least in my experience, people berating dealers, like just like poor etiquette, which is not chill.
Whoa, what like shooed me away was the buy-ins and the caps and all that. I was like, that's
the
retarded.
most of the buy-in structures are pretty terrible.
Yeah, I was like, put in the fuck, yeah. No, not even.
No, not even like 20 to 40 days.
Max.
Like, yeah, like usually like.
If it's less than 100, that's
yeah, it's way less than 100.
It's crazy.
That's
Yeah, it's terrible. And they're not great. Those aren't great games.
Yeah, I was
like
like,
the higher
don't make
stakes
any
games.
sense.
The higher stakes games are okay.
Like the 1-2 is not 200 cap.
No, some places it might be, but like
It's less
there's
than
different games. Yeah, there's different games, but typically it's like I forget, like 40 big blinds or something, like 80.
Yeah, no. You have
Pocket
to do
Kings
like
for the one. 3 bets to 400.
Looking fierce in those mirrored sunglasses.
He does not want to lose the Nik game for a second time in a row. It sure helps when you got 2 Cowboys in the hole.
Problem is that the private games are killing any potential of there being like any decent higher stakes games.
Yeah.
Ruben's going to lay it down. The one's going to get rid of his knit button if he shows.
Fucking A. Take that away. Never again. Until someone recommends it.
You showed, Drake. Nobody's forgetting. You're going to lose a taco. Deal with it.
That would have been awesome.
And I'll take that tomorrow. Thank you. No waiting.
So
That's how you know.
the knit tax has been paid. Knit game number 2 is in the books.
Oh my god.
You end up losing the. Oh wow.
That's one of those that you're just like.
What a disaster that would have been.
Thank you.
Just going to the washroom.
Jersey Joe is right, man. I was out there earlier today watching, just observing a little 1-2 action. And it was crazy.
Graphics a little delayed on this hand here. Haven't moved on to the next hand, so give us a quick moment while we get that sorted out.
You weren't going to get those cards anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
So the meetup game tomorrow, it is going to be 1-2, $500 cap. Usually our 1-2 games are $300 caps. And there is a picture of the Lodge game where tomorrow's meetup game will take place. There is Bazooka Joe. Remember him? Look at all those smiling faces, every single person. There's Kimmy, the dealer, with her tie-dye hat. She used to work
probably
in the stream group with us.
I'll probably have a better hand.
Always in a great mood is Kimmy.
Brendan Cope says he wants that merch. Smash the like, peeps. And we are giving away a $100 gift card to Upswing Poker merchandise site at 600 likes, currently sitting at 430. As Andrew looks down at the ace-queen offsuit, wants to play for a little bit more money. Showing Mixson no respect. 3 bets to $175. He'll take it down. Don't think Poppy's going to continue here with the king 3 of diamonds. Oh, my apologies, Poppy. You've decided to play. Might want to take those stickers off of that brim, though. It's not fresh at all. Come on, bro. 71% on the polls.
Best room you visited in the U.S.
This one?
Is it this one or?
You know,
Lodge.
Red card's no good.
Very nice, actually.
Yeah, that's the Lodge. It's a fun room.
In terms of how the room looks,
Yeah.
I'd probably say.
He told him you can't say the Lodge.
I love this
Las
room too.
Colinas,
I love this. Las Colinas is like brand new, right? So
But
it's
this
like
one's
every-
bigger.
Yeah.
Still going?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, it's over.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, 25.
You already got paid
I'm
out.
just going to say this. You know, I love the Lodge, and I think it looks great, but I could give a rat's ass if a room looks nice. I want to know what the action is like, right?
I mean, it's a combination of both.
If there's a chandelier and the room is dead,
I'd rather not
who
shit
cares?
I'd rather not sit in a shithole.
I agree with that, but
It's a combination of the two, but action over ambiance any day of the week, so I'll agree with you there.
Exactly.
But it's a combination of the two that really makes a special room.
The room at the Hard Rock Hollywood is really nice.
Hard Rock
Hollywood in Florida.
That's in which city?
It's Hollywood, Florida.
What's that called?
Bloodshot Gamer, thank you for that.
Okay, so
which is
south.
like 45 minutes north of Miami, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I've also heard the Tempo one is pretty good.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
company.
Yeah, I think that's my next trip after Texas. I'd love to check it out.
Jersey Joe tells it like it is. And we weren't fishing for a compliment. The lodge is very nice looking, but, you know, but it does have the best action. Action over ambiance, in my opinion.
Raise.
7 raises between that. 8 folds, 1 fold. 2 raises and 7 sides. 3 or 4 folds.
True, Big Ant.
You just like message Skull Mike.
Don't need a glitzy room, but don't want grime either. I agree with that.
Thursday night, and then I saw that there was a wait list for the stream, so I just like knew I could get up.
Pocket 5s for Mixson. Big Slick for Caleb.
It's my second time here. But this is cool that there's like smaller games that you guys will still stream.
7 and 5.
Yeah, even if it's like listed as 5, 5, 10, it still like plays bigger anyway.
Yeah, yeah, but it's like reasonable. It's not a like. How does someone visiting the U.S. play anything?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
why
what-
traveling with so much money. And
Yeah.
That's why I advocate a lot for that.
Wired,
for this
I
game.
guess, and then I don't know if there's difficulties with that or whatever. Like
Ten
international.
going, dude.
The
It's
5,
just so much, so much.
Well,
hassle.
not just not having
just
the
just to
like
take
a
a
huge
shot on
game that this
stream.
guy plays on.
Yep.
Facts.
I mean, this is cool. There's no way I'd be able to play on stream on those big games.
Yeah, that was offended. You should have said this guy crushed
Like
them.
probably
Yeah.
my only opportunity.
He knows what I mean.
One day.
One day. If I run like this every day. Yeah.
Keep 3-betting that Queen 10 off.
Pocket queens for Rueben.
I've seen Pocket Queens about half dozen times through 56 hands.
Okay. I'm in.
1 calls, 2 calls.
Andrew
3 folds.
with the old 9-7 suited.
5 folds. Drop, action, side swing, straight.
Also,
6 bets, 1 fold.
also feel like Brad has like one good day and one bad day every time he's on the stream.
Brad?
Yeah, he has like one good day and one bad day almost every time.
It's hard to have 2 good days in a row.
Back to back.
Yeah, there's so much variance.
It's really tough. Like,
Modelo Papi rocking the Air Jordans, it looks like.
Those shoes, there's no denying that those shoes are fire.
I mean, I definitely believe that. Nice looking shoes.
Those shoes are
You know who would
nice.
like those? Is Air Miranda.
She would.
Sorry to be dramatic.
She normally deals today.
50.
I believe it's her daughter's birthday. Happy birthday.
2 bets, 50. 3, 4, 5. 6. 8. 3 players.
Check.
Action starts on 8. You blind check. Action starts on 1. 1 check.
Broadway gut shot. Draw for the 1. Not much for anyone else.
Nope.
8 folds. 1 fold.
Ian asked, do the shoes have the stickers on them too? They might.
There you go, Ian. Ian gets our sense of humor. Slick Rick Skull Mike here for the final show of the week.
Can't breathe.
We'll be back Thursday. There's Skull.
I know it's Sophie.
I was gonna go to Houston, but then there was that shooting.
Literally.
Who's?
I literally in my head.
Who's got 7?
Never
Oh,
Best stretch.
no way. No way. What's Chris Van over there?
Straddle.
I was worried about Chris Van over there. What is he at? 8?
What am I at? What am I at, Mike?
What is he at? What is he at?
Here comes Caleb. Skull is wearing Upswing poker merchandise. Look at his hoodie.
Coming in with a VPIP update.
That's what you're vying for, folks. All we need is 600 likes.
He's getting blinded out?
They want blood.
What's going on?
Look at that outfit. The Skull shorts, the Upswing hoodie, the Austin hat. Looking great.
Boom.
Oh my God. Looking great. Showing out.
I like that hoodie, man. I like that hoodie.
Upswingpoker.com. We're giving away $100.
For me? No. Can you're not giving away a hoodie by any chance for that? There's no Doug?
Get 1,000 likes.
Come on, man. For me. I want for me. Hand it to me. Bye, Doug. Brad and Andrew at the same time.
Yeah, hand delivered to my house.
Oh, no. Here at the lodge is fine. On stream.
Mo's 9 still way in the lead. And we're about to have a dealer change. During the dealer change, we're going to ask the players if they want to raise the buy-in amount.
That's a good way to start right there, man. I like those.
Cap.
Some retros.
From 3 to 5,000. And they'll each get 2 cards, a yes or a no, and they'll vote secretly. Secret ballot. If one person says no, we'll keep it at 3K.
Very serious.
Rueben going to continue to barrel here with the ace-jack. 9 still an overpair to the board. $300 is the wager. Small bet here from Rueben. For that price, Mo cannot go anywhere. Might even think about raising and taking this one down right now, but he flats for 300. To the river we go.
Is Brad still around or no? Could have one of us hop in the booth maybe for a little bit.
Mixson, you want a beer?
Yeah, I'll take another one.
Oh, you already have a beer. Well, I'll get you another one. Let's get some more beers coming. You started drinking without me, man?
I told you.
You didn't
said you gotta get one. You're like, oh, I'm not ready. I'm eating my fucking Starbucks. That's what I fucking told him. I said I better see at least. I better see at least like 10 Modelo's drank while Phil's in the box now.
Cake Poppy.
Yeah.
Cake Pop Poppy?
Skull.
Yeah.
Skull, what do you have me in there as on stream? Just the one? That's fucking gangster. Even though I'm getting torched.
The bet is 500.
Say no more. Walmart. Believe it or not, I got them because they look high end.
Rueben bets $500 and has Mo in the tank here. Can't be folding for $500, Mo, when you have pocket 9s and you're blocking the 8-9 straight, double blocking that, but he doesn't indeed lay it down, and Rueben gets one through with the ace high.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Thank you, Liz. See you later.
I had a big win.
What the hell is
I want a bracelet.
Thank you.
Here you go. Thanks.
We're voting to up the cap or not.
Thank you, wherever that came from.
So we're handing everybody yes or no cards to keep this vote discreet. And I'll spoil it right now, because it might seem a little bit confusing here in a second.
Oh, that's what they are.
Since Modelo Papi's an idiot, misunderstood me when I explained the rules, so he voted no, but didn't mean to. Everybody else votes yes. So we are going to raise this cap to 5K for the remainder of the stream.
Pop off to 5K. That's what we're voting on. So if you're okay with that, you say yes. If you're not okay with that, you say no. Vote and get get your vote in the middle.
Actually, I have a yes and an on card. Is that?
Me too.
And Mixson's an idiot. Get him in the middle. Mixson, how do you feel about the slow roll thing?
I'm not too happy about it. It's all right.
All right.
Spicy.
Ask Mixson how he felt about that slow roll.
I heard that.
So we're going to keep it the way it is.
There's the Lodge cam.
Wait. What happened?
3K tap.
Modelo Papi just realized he goofed.
No. What is this the one that counts?
It's like that movie, 12 Angry Men.
What'd you put in?
I meant to throw in a yes card.
Flip
Like
that over.
this is the,
Okay, so then we're good.
yeah.
You're an idiot.
I'm supposed to. I didn't understand the rules. I didn't understand the rules.
Hire you, Ray.
You were like choose, and I was like, all right, yes. I didn't know.
Did I clearly explain the rules?
I was clearly not listening to you.
Fair, but
Were the rules clear?
I think I got it.
But yes.
Caleb, were the rules clear?
I put a yes in. So
1,000 likes. Yes. Upswing poker.
All right, I'm adding on 1,000.
Free merch first.
Buy the button.
Free merch first.
There's the merch. So it's now a $5,000 cap. Players can
5K if you'd like.
make their stacks 5,000
I'm adding
if
on
they
one
get
again.
stacked.
Okay.
Or at any time, if they're below 5,000, they can top off to 5,000. We wave goodbye to Liz.
what do we got over there?
Say hello to the one, the only Horseshoe Phil.
Yeah, bro, I was making the 40, I think.
40 is a good luck.
I twisted his arm. He's gonna win a bunch
Good
of money
stuff,
on
good
this
stuff.
one. Watch.
Who's now in the box. And we will continue our Sunday
Good to see you.
matinee here, the Lodge live stream.
100.
Nice raise.
Thank you. 100. 6 calls.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
All day folds. 1 call.
Another good call. That's a good fold. That's
Final results of poll number 2. Stickers on the hat. 71% says not fresh at all.
480.
Thank you for voting.
that's a good raise. That's a good raise.
Good raise. You got it.
Easy game.
Beautiful ladies.
Ladies again. That's 7th or 8th time we've seen the ladies today through 59 hands.
He actually got rid of his nip button with kings last time.
He did.
Next time will be aces.
That's
5, 10, that's 20. Five's gonna make it 75. 7 folds, 8 folds, 75 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Easy game. What a raise.
Lodge will be back next Thursday, this Thursday, 3 p.m. Central. Greg Potter will be in the bunker for that one.
It's the one.
Then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday being a special tournament stream, so
Right. I was playing as Joe Mama. Just
we'll give you
hanging
more
out.
information on the start time next Sunday.
I didn't know.
Maybe a little bit later
5, 10.
than our normal start time. We'll give you all that
About to turn it
info.
up a notch on y'all.
The glasses look like they could be the Matrix. Out of the Matrix.
75.
So they were saying, he asked me if I was like,
Folds.
Baller.
8 folds.
Yeah.
75. 1 fold.
Caesar, we're going to keep the same schedule.
First one. Heads up.
Appreciate the question. Pair of tens for Papi.
He had like long hair. He had like long hair. I think he'd
chill as fuck.
Sure. That too.
Now 2 pair for Papi. Mixson looking for a jack now.
Check. Like the big role that everyone knew him in before that, before that movie. What? Shit, why am I drawing a blank? The action movie.
Oh,
he's
I don't even want to fuck myself.
John Wick.
Kings and tens.
John Wick.
Worst one.
What are you saying?
He was
saying
just
he
like
got big 'cause
before
of the
John
Matrix?
Wick. He was just like that was like the Matrix was his like was his movie where everyone was like, yeah, this guy's the boss. This guy's awesome.
Well, you know, of course.
Hardball.
You say Hardball?
Remember Hardball?
No, I've never seen that.
Never seen it?
I've never seen
He
it.
was a degenerate gambler.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love gambling movies.
Coaching the kids' baseball team.
Thank you.
Check that one out. 5'10", 5'25". Yeah, that's an old school one.
Is that before the Matrix? Matrix
Phil,
was
what's
2000s,
like
right?
what's like the number one gambling movie?
So around there, like 90, 99, some late.
Yeah, I think the first one was 99.
Yeah.
Gambling movie or poker
Number
movie?
one. Number one.
Yes.
They're one and the same. Barring or
No, I know
Rounders.
what you mean, though.
I
No,
heavily disagree.
Rounders is out of the conversation. What's the number one gambling or poker movie?
I mean, for me,
21 was pretty good.
For me, yeah, I would say 21 and Ocean's 11.
Yeah. Or Molly's
Oh,
game.
it's Ocean's
Molly's game was
11.
all right.
I'd
Molly's
say
game is awesome.
if Ocean's
yeah,
11
good.
counts, I would say.
Yeah, I mean that's probably the best like
Mississippi Grind?
casino.
That was going to be my
It's
pick.
not really about gambling.
Mississippi Grind is a
No,
sick one.
It's so good.
It's a sick one. And then the ending is the best part.
Machu
I would
Picchu
describe that
time.
as a high school.
Dude, I just remember they're like, he just gives him that look, and he just places it all on like a field bet, right?
Mixson now looking for a heart on the river.
Very end.
Arrows in New Orleans.
Yes.
At the end, yeah.
Molly's game is really
Completely.
He's like,
sick.
we can't lose. Can't
We
lose.
we can't lose.
There's the heart for Mixson.
And
Just a $320 pot, though.
This guy's still just fucking degenerate.
As Ruben fires out
It's like it never
75.
ends.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, it's a sick one. What's that actor's name?
Ryan Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds. There we go. Mint Mobile guy.
Yeah. I thought the other guy did a really good job, too. I don't know
Yeah,
his
dude.
name.
He like if I saw him like at a casino, I'd be like, yeah, that guy's been here for days.
Yeah. Dude, that cooler when he was at that home game with Queens or whatever. you
I
remember
forget that
That was
scene.
disgusting.
He was like kind of like a mush.
Yeah, he was. Stole from his wife, or his ex-wife.
Yeah, and he had like kids and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. You're just like, damn, dude, this guy's something
But
else.
you feel for him.
Yeah, you kind of do. But I think only if you like play cards
You
or
think?
gamble, then you're like you have like empathy for him.
Maybe.
You're like, he's not that bad.
We've all been there, yeah.
I understand.
We're going to raise to 125 and seat 6. 7, 8, and 1 folds. 2 folds. 3.
Can I get a Modelo, please?
And the Modelo has been ordered.
You ready?
Yeah, I'll take.
There we go.
One of them.
Modelo Mixson.
On me, please. Anybody
Took
else
way
want
too long before the Modelos were ordered. How about pocket aces for Ruben? Mixson does not want to tango with them.
Energy drinks? I don't know. I don't think so.
Nas energy.
Players talking about best gambling movie. What about Let It Ride? Richard Dreyfuss with
Nas energy. Dude, those things.
Jennifer
I
Tilly.
like it, drinking it with ice.
Yeah.
Horse racing movie, but still a great
Them and
gambling
Rockstars
movie.
And Red Line.
What was that movie with Sandler that came out a couple of years ago too?
Oh yeah.
Gems, Uncut Gems.
Yeah, Uncut Gems.
It's pretty good.
Pretty dark, but good.
6 raises 250.
There really are. There should be better gambling movies. Like you could have some crazy action 6 script
Yeah.
with some gambling stories, right?
200. Folds. 3 players.
So hand number 64. We need to. It's gonna. Our graphics are gonna freeze here for just a minute, and we're gonna fix them. But while we do that, while we wait for that, let's talk about the Mayhem series coming up here as the graphics are getting fixed. 16 events, September 5th through the 18th. So starting Tuesday through the 18th, 1.5 million in guarantees. Includes a main event, $1,200 buy-in, a seniors event, a ladies event, a tag team event, a $250K guarantee event, and all sorts of fun. Check out the LodgePokerClub.com website or Poker Atlas for all the information.
That's in the highlight one.
If you can't get here Tuesday, we got all this week and all next week. Fall Mayhem, always a fun time here at the Lodge. So make sure you get a chance to come down here. And, of course, tomorrow, kicking it all off is the fantastic meetup game as we wait for the graphics to catch up here.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Brad, Andrew, and Doug will all be in the room. It'll be electric. Have over 200 people already on the wait list. We will. We have plenty of dealers, folks. Don't worry, you're not going to be sitting around. Got plenty of tables, plenty of dealers.
It's too late now.
So get to the Lodge. Guaranteed you're going to have some fun. Can't guarantee you're going to win. Guarantee you're going to have a ton of fun, though.
Y'all see Oppenheimer?
And we're ready to go.
No, I haven't seen the Barbie movie.
It was incredible.
I've seen Oppenheimer and not Barbie. I want to see Barbie.
Best movie I've seen in years.
Damn, that's what I thought. Thank you. I think it's Nolan's best.
I don't know if I'd say best movie in years.
Notorious TJ coming to town.
I think I've seen a better one in the
with
last
a bottle of some type of brown beverage.
For me, I really liked it.
I think TJ was trying to turn over a new leaf, perhaps, but I hope that's not the case.
Remember that one stream where he emptied a bottle?
TJ can handle his booze. He's a professional. He's an all-team first pro. And here we have the Mixson versus Rueben rematch, and Rueben has the set of sevens. My goodness, Mixson now drawing dead. Hearts might be able to get Mixson to get away from this hand, but if you're late to the stream, there was a dirty slow roll from Rueben against Mixson, and you know Mixson's looking for that revenge. Top pair.
Can't wait for the sequel. Oppenheimer 2, the squeakquel.
I was hoping they would go for the surprise ending where like the whole world gets bombed. And that's the end.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mixson has Rueben covered.
Cold War goes south and...
Wait, don't spoil the ending, man.
But he gets away from it. A really good lay down there for Mixson.
Look, actually.
Losing to a whole bunch on that board.
He's like, give like a historical fact. He's like, dude, don't spoil it, man. See it tomorrow.
I'm more of like, you know, like The Croods. Maybe like Bug's Life.
Those are your favorite movies?
Yeah.
What was the first one you said?
Minions.
I heard Bug's Life.
Lego Movie?
Lego Movie's up
Okay,
there.
Lego
for
Movie's
me.
actually good.
Yeah, it's really good. I saw the new Puss in Boots.
Oh, and Requiem for a Dream.
Brady doesn't mess around with that wand.
Dude, that movie is
Need to check Neeme's pockets.
Recommend that movie.
He's clear.
Got actions on C1. Lot 10 raised to 75.
That's Jared Leto's performance, though.
And Andrew, God, you know you're running good when
This
you've
is
been.
the 8th time. This is getting ridiculous.
He's been gone for the table for about a full orbit. His hand almost went into the muck, and he looks down at two queens.
Business
I mean, this is literally the 8th time we've seen the ladies. 65 hands in.
I'm not gonna mix it up. With
A little unbelievable.
Mixing it up with this one here.
I mean, yeah, it's like one. It's. I think it was like
Mixson Poker trying to make some things happen.
It's really good.
With 8-5 offsuit, 3 betting.
What's the opposite? What's the opposite of mixing? You like letting something
like
sit
shaking, probably.
I don't think it'd be like a verb.
It'd be like separating somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you go, there you go. Here we go, here we go.
Do that somehow.
We got somebody that knows the meanings of words.
Watch out.
Raise.
There's the raise.
Hand's over.
Putting a piece of banana out there. That's $1,000, folks.
Nice try, Mixson. Send it into the muck.
He's mixing it up. I'm splitting it up.
You're splitting it down.
Split it
All
down.
the way opposite.
Rick, why is this 8-5 offsuit not into the muck already?
You're separating it down.
This Mixson is stuck. Well,
We'll make that a thing.
he lets it go, puts it in the muck.
I was trying to mix it
It
up.
was interesting when you asked him about the slow roll when you were out there.
Yeah.
And then he mixed it the
And
hardest.
He said he did not like
Shit out of
it.
it.
Still can't guarantee it was a slow roll.
What are you talking about, guarantee? Do you know what a slow roll is? Open up your eyes, Rick. That was
a malicious slow roll, was it?
Yeah.
Why does everybody choose to mix it up?
Out of nowhere.
I should have announced mixing it up first.
Live 10 and live.
They always ignore you, don't they?
I'm like, motherfucker.
Never
I
think
kind of like a good slow roll. I'm not going to lie. If I'm not involved,
I was going to hit that spot, though. That was a good raise.
kind of like it.
Gotta raise to 60 from seat 3.
You slow rolled me once in a
Oh god, it was like a two.
kitchen
It was like a
table
two.
game.
It was a 2-set game. It was a free game.
Didn't talk to you for 2 weeks.
You were real pissed. You were pretty pissed off.
The queens again. All right, let's put a counter on it.
6 falls, 2 1/4.
9 times we've seen
At
it.
least they're being spread out and dispersed evenly amongst the 8 players. Mo's got pocket 8s, but Mixson with a suited 7-8. He's had a suited 7-8 on the button early on in the stream as well. And he's 3-betting again to $225. Rueben just flats. Mo's getting a good price to complete, and we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Jack 7 could get Mixson into some trouble here.
2 pair for everybody.
300.
Mixson can't continue to let Rueben just win pot after pot against him. You can only make so many disciplined laydowns in one session, especially against the opponent that you're a little ticked off against. There's no way Mixon's folding to 300 right here after connecting with the 7. Only a matter of how much he loses on this hand unless he gets extremely lucky with 10% equity. And he's raising.
Total of 850. 850 total.
And Rueben now at attention, up in his chair, double checks his cards. It's 2 queens. First person to read Ruben's tattoo on the side of their head gets a pat on the back from me. No idea what that says. Look at Rueben do a little acting, shaking his head. Looking out into outer space. Could be fearful of a jack, but he's not folding. Could hear a pin drop in there right now. These two have history. Nobody else wants to get involved. Rueben taking a lot of time here. The Mixson shuffle.
There's the call.
Mixson might sense that Rueben tanking here on the flop is a little bit weak, even though he's not. And after raising the flop, I don't think he's going to be slowing down. Once Rueben should check this over to him. Mixson might probably think that maybe an overbet rip might get the job done.
He flat.
Whether his sevens are good or not, he has some showdown value, but he might elect to turn those into a bluff
Well, I had more chips.
and send it in.
Appreciate it.
You want some greens too? For the other 1,000?
Sure.
Good shot. The chips and the board there. A crack photography team.
It was a good try, Neo.
Mixson carving out chips. Gonna fire again. 650 into 2,400, about a quarter size pot bet.
Down bet from his flop raise. Could maybe think he's targeting a hand like ace-king. Kind of a weird spot here. Or are my sevens good? I'm not sure. Maybe they are. Puts out 650, and we know that the sevens are no good. Two pair for Rueben. $13.20 in the live chat and growing. Oh, so close to 600 likes and free merchandise for one chat pro. I think we got some time to hit that like button in the middle of this hand. It's been a long one. Hand number 66, Mixson versus Rueben. Makes the call. To the river we go.
Mixson looking for a black 7. Does not come.
After Mixson gets called on flop and turn, I think this goes check, check now. He does have showdown value. No reason to really rip it now after you've been called flop and turn. Options on Mixson. Your 7 could be good.
Yeah, as far as turn and river, it's a good run out for 7.
Yeah. Your 7s could be good. If you rip it in.
All in.
Only getting really called by something that has you beat, unless somehow he can get Rueben off of these queens, which I don't think will happen. Rueben doesn't like it. Ruben's worried about the jack. Will be quite the bluff. Mixson's going to show it if somehow these queens go into the muck. Rueben didn't seem like he was scared about anything early on in the stream. And he's trying to phone a friend for assistance on this river jam from Mixson, but one player per hand. No help at the poker table, just you, your mind, and your cards in the box.
How much is it?
How much is it, Phil?
About 22.05, it looks like.
Mixson absolutely representing a jack. For sure. And that's what Ruben's scared of. Trip jacks, perhaps boat from Mixson. It's just two pair jacks and 7s. And the queens are good. What do we think, chat? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. Put it in the chat. I don't think Ruben's going to be able to get away. But he might.
A lot of people saying he's going to make the call here.
Says, would you show if I fold? Mixson not giving him nothing. Doesn't even look at him. Does not respond. Looks like the queens are going into the muck, Rick. And Mixson's going to show him the bluff.
Makes the fold.
Show him the bluff.
The nuts. The nuts.
And Rueben.
We got a game now, Rick. Mixson with a little bit of revenge that we knew was coming. Just had to wait until hand number 66. Why you got to do that to yourself, Rueben?
Mixing it up.
I should have said, don't show me.
Took out the blender for that one. The NutriBullet.
What's the Richmond crowd rate quick and come back.
Oh, no.
He still didn't tell anybody what he had.
No, never do that.
Yep.
But judging from his reaction, people can deduce that he had the winner.
Never tell people what you folded in situations like that. Oh, I folded kings. I folded aces. No. You folded the winning hand, we all know, but you keep that to yourself.
How big was your pair?
It was decent.
Like tens?
Raise.
I was higher.
Higher?
It was a premium hand.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he told him.
Without telling him, he told him when they said, tens, no higher. They weren't jacks.
Yeah. I folded quads.
Yeah. That would have been the ultimate slow roll.
Please.
Cumulative winnings. Modelo Papi tearing it up today. Mo, Andrew, Caleb all winning.
How is he up 6K? It's like a quiet 6K. Well, he got that one off of Mixson early on with the Ace Queen versus Jack 9 or whatever that was, right?
Modelo Papi moves in mysterious ways.
I'd be thirsty too.
Showtime Bud's enjoying the revenge. Shout out to Showtime Bud in the chat.
You're like, he looks thirsty, huh?
We do this 4 times a week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Read on me like that. I don't
No, for the beer. Not for the hand, for the beer.
And we do it for the chat.
Thanks for the beer, by the way.
Bro, anytime.
And cheers.
There's more coming. There's more coming. Cheers. Right over the table. Let's see if we can spill some.
Salud.
Now Ruben's going to be the one fighting some inner tilt, looking down at his stack, thinking, oh boy, what could have been 2,400 soldiers could have been easily about 6,000 soldiers. Flops himself top pair. Right back on the horse he goes.
Drinking a beer is probably the most responsible thing I've done at the poker table today.
There's worse.
I have not played pots responsibly at all.
Two checks.
No love in that tournament yesterday?
The initial capped buy-in today was 3,000. They have upped it to 5,000 capped.
Like, almost bust out hand. That left me crippled.
Yeah.
I had like king 9.
All players voted on it.
Limp pot in the big blind.
At the dealer change.
Flop came queen.
The
jack,
one with ace 5.
2 hearts. I had diamonds. Queen jack 10, 2 hearts. I checked.
450 total.
A dude who limp bet.
Gonna raise to 450.
He rips it. Our snap call, and he has ace 3 offsuit with the ace of hearts and goes to runner hearts on me.
Nice.
So that one was memorable, to say the least. Yeah, that was
Got him.
The hard way. The hard way. The hard way. Did they take out their phone and like?
No. No, that's my job.
I got Mixson.
No, that's my job.
Got him.
That was a fun one. It was only a little, like, $150.
Everybody just bluffing me today, huh?
Now we know that that stack means a lot, Ruben. Telling the table that you're folding queens. you now have a target on your back, whether you like it or not. 9-7 Rainbow Skittles board. Rest of the players smell and sense that blood in the water, and they're going to pounce and attack, just like the one is doing right now. And you can't continue after that comment, Ruben. You can't really continue. Unless he jams, but instead he calls. And the one sensing is very strong player is going to sense weakness, and that's a really good card to continue barreling.
Absolutely.
You got the straight
Little combo
possibilities,
draw.
of course. The drawing to the nuts. SPR 1. Should be a jam here from the one. Send it on in. If you get called, so be it. Ruben might fold.
All in.
All in. Top pair, gut shot to a straight.
Ruben might just draw a line in the sand saying, enough's enough. I can't fold 2 good hands back to back. But here we go again, right back into the tank.
Cartier.
I like it, man.
Nice one.
Clean. I like the little face on it.
Very, like, good for any outfit. You know what I mean? Like, I can wear it. Like,
I've seen one on these little YouTube videos or whatever that has that almost that same face, but it goes all the way. Like, it doesn't have a bezel.
Okay.
So it goes all the way out. You know what I mean? And the glass.
And he lays it down.
Like
2 laydowns in a row.
Incorrectly.
About that size. but
Yeah,
it's twice as big because it's all dial. You know what I mean? I like that one. It looks similar to that. It's got a leather band.
Top pair with gut shot to a straight.
Sometimes you got to go with it, Rick.
yeah, this is a really versatile watch. Wear it.
It's too fancy for me. Oh, that's why.
So Ruben's starting to zig when he should be zagging.
Sorry, man.
So I got this. This one I can wear it all.
After starting off in Fuego, remember hand number 21, he won a huge pot against Mixson for about 5,000.
Oh no, I don't think it is.
7 folds. Gotta raise to 75. Folds.
I can never have nice sunglasses. I always lose them. Yeah.
The most expensive sunglasses I ever get are like Ray-Bans, but like.
Yeah, even those are.
I once had an expensive pair of Gucci sunglasses, Rick.
Yeah.
Sunglasses are just you're just bound to break them or lose them. Like
Lost them in the ocean.
Give me the $20.
It's not good.
Tops.
Ruined my day. It's pretty pissed off.
How much worse said glasses?
Hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, that's your first
after dinner on
mistake.
Friday night, we went to the watch store.
150 bucks max.
And
Ray-Bans are perfectly fine.
Sales lady and looking around, and she's like, "Oh, we have this women's
Check
store.
mark for Mo.
You want to check it out?" And she's like, "Yeah, of course."
The Jacks.
See it and
Got distracted on the beach.
covered.
Some
in
nice scenery
diamonds and
on the
she's, like,
coastline.
trying to sell us on it and
Turn around and a wave hits me in the face.
Boom!
Boom!
On this. And
Never saw those
tried it
glasses
on and
again.
stuff, and it looked
Some turtle is wearing them right now.
awesome, but like you could wear it like
Courtesy of Skull Mike.
twice a year, probably.
Yeah.
'cause it's like
Too blingy.
flashy.
Yeah.
And it was 142K, and I was like, oh my god, like, this thing is outrageous.
Yeah.
510. 525.
No, I saw a few Breitlings while I was there. And
Yeah, I like
for
I like
the
Brad-
ones that were in the same price range as this one, I was like, no, never mind.
No. I saw a couple Breitlings I liked actually. The other
They're
day.
nice. They're super nice.
Raise to 75 and seat 6. 7 and 8 folding. 1 fold. 2 folds. 2, 3, 4 folds.
And there was like this square, like big like square face tog that was like blue and orange. I was like, it's actually pretty cool.
Top pair for Ruben, whose
And it was
stack
reasonable. It
is
wasn't
dwindling.
75 and seat 6.
By who?
It was a Tag Heuer.
Oh yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah. I haven't. My favorite watch I own is a Tog. But.
Yeah, I want to because they look. They have some
There's the V-Pip and Caleb going the other way. 8% more than a dead man. About 70 hands into the show.
No longer at the table. He might have been beamed up to Scotty and removed from the table. I mean, come on. Caleb's a nice guy. I like Caleb.
Lower end of like those and Breitling and those, like probably like the 1500 range.
But this is the Lodge live stream under the lights.
Three to 5K.
They have some really good. Like,
Clayton, the tallest deal in the country.
Like, everyday kind
checks in.
Watches.
Still a smooth move with the flowers, Mike. What did you do with the flowers?
I mean, Clayton's, I love Clayton. One of the best dealers we have at the Lodge. Really nice guy, always smiling, super chill.
Yeah.
Look what you did.
He's got a beautiful girlfriend in Safi who we love.
Yeah.
It was Safi's birthday.
Yeah.
And I tapped Clayton on the back, and he's about twice the size of me. He could probably step on me if he wanted to. And I just calmly and smoothly put a bouquet of roses in the back of him, and then I whispered to him, I said, "Give this to Safi."
Wow. As we see Andrew flop trips.
And the rest was history.
Where did you get the roses?
I bought them for Clayton to give to Safi on her birthday.
Very nice. Skull.
Looking out for the guy. Trips for Andrew. Mixson has an ace. This could be trouble, Rick. This pot's beginning to build.
He means
now Safi knows Clayton forgot.
Safi's working in the back right now. She's not listening. She's working. She's locked into GFX.
Andrew Neeme with trips here. Two pair from Mixson.
This is a terrible turn card for Mixson. Mixson's been trending in the right direction after a very rough start to the session.
475.
Goes for about third sizing here. Doesn't want to scare off his opponent, who cannot fold to 475. Mixson there thinking, no way, really. Andrew doesn't really have many sixes here, right? Maybe he's got a hand like ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-10. All hands that you are beating.
Wear shoes like that, man.
You have removal to aces, nines.
What?
Ace-9, a very strong hand here. Andrew could be on a flush draw.
Buy them at the Nike store.
Yeah, those are bold. You know what? You're the best dressed.
I am.
True. Underrated.
Underrated. Yeah. More of a modern look. Yeah.
All right. Good to know. I'm also running the hottest.
Yeah. But you know what? Dress the part. That's what they tell you, right?
Mixson in the blender. The Pitmaster General.
Get some of these.
It's raising.
Dude, I can't do it.
Ugh, Mixson.
I believe it. You know what? I see people at the gym all the time wearing.
Raise a 1300 and Poppy's crabs.
He's pondering. He'll be in the muck, and Andrew probably on his way to a double up.
Military grade.
Look, you can you put on sports mode. Just pull this thing back.
Oh man.
Sports mode club.
When you get chased out of here.
Back to Andrew Neeme.
I can't believe I'm losing against the two worst players on this table.
Poppy with the needle as he walks to get another beer. Says he's losing to the two worst players, Mixson and Andrew. I mean, please. Many would think the two best players at the table. And Andrew has Mixson right where he wants him.
I don't remember when you left, but probably, most likely.
Just calls here.
In position.
Looking for a 9 or an ace. Does not come.
Hearts might slow down the action. Not really a river card that Mixson wanted to see, but he still might rip it and apply max pressure to Andrew. Let's see. Perhaps this river saves Mixson some money.
one.
All in.
R.I.P.
For about.
Think you cover me? Or is it pretty
Yeah,
close?
he covers Andrew, who has about 2,800.
Okay, probably.
Speak for all of Andrew's
Trying to
chips.
get paid here.
Let's listen in.
You got 4,090.
It's not folding.
Yeah, you covered me.
And this is not a bluff by Mixson. Mixson thinks he's got the best hand. Especially when he doesn't get snapped. Not really worried about the flush. Clubs miss. You're blocking the straight with the 7. It's really hearts.
Makes the call.
Not folding.
And Mixon's going to see the bad news. And Andrew Neeme picks up where he left off yesterday. Yesterday's stream, he won over 70,000.
He sees the matrix.
Yeah, I guess so.
I was not.
I believe on Friday he lost about 10 grand.
37.95 total. 37.95.
That was a blue-pilled call.
37.
Blue-pilled call. Yeah, it's like me. I don't know what the pills represent even. Me either.
The blue pill is like staying in the matrix. So you're like, you know, you're like.
Oh yeah,
with
that
the
was a
illusion
blue-pilled call. He saw the matrix. That was sick.
No, that was red
That
pill.
was a sick one. Yeah.
Because he saw through the illusion.
1,400 and growing in the live chat. At 600 likes, we're giving away free merchandise to the Upswing Poker
I've seen the movie.
merchandise site.
Thank you very much.
None on 2K, Phil.
You got it.
And Andrew just got a full double up, now sitting on roughly 10,000 USD. And Mixson's going to add on to the max, which is 5,000 at this table.
23 and change.
Going to be an excellent week of poker at the Lodge as we gear up for the Fall Mayhem Series. Meetup game tomorrow, folks. If you're bored, if you want to have some fun, if you want to see Brad, Andrew, Doug, Slick Rick, myself, and others, come down to the 1-2 meetup game tomorrow. We already have 200 plus people on the list, and all tables will be in play. There'll be no waiting.
7 is going to make it 15. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Raise 2. 15.
Caleb looking to get involved.
Red pills when you want to be back in.
Actually, 226 now on the waiting list. Big Slick suited.
Yeah.
What did I say? I said over 200.
Yep.
You know,
226.
the reality of it.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue pill
pushing
is when it's-
27,
game starts.
28
What time does
tables.
it start, Rick? 2 p.m.?
2 p.m. Probably they'll get started a little earlier.
Yeah, the sooner the better you get here, the
You know, you see what's coming.
better it will be.
Nah,
No, is that not?
because when he gives him the choice, he doesn't have all those powers. He's just like a regular guy.
Made it 50.
It's like a computer.
Mixson has 9.
Oh my goodness.
He doesn't know.
Going up against Caleb, who 4-bets.
Then you got Morpheus comes up.
Morpheus comes.
It's always a
in
pretty gross feeling when you get 4-bet by the tightest player at the table.
with what you think is reality.
And he takes the blue pill and ends
You
up
got the
being-
best hand, but you can't be too confident in your 9s.
Both of them.
Yeah. And he feels totally relaxed.
He feels totally relaxed.
Totally chilled out.
No anxiety.
Yeah.
There's the king for Caleb.
Checks. $75. Button is good. Big blind, please.
Might need another Nik game here shortly. Mixson trying to hang on though. Rough afternoon, early evening on a Sunday for him. Not what he had planned.
Fold. 5 folds. Raise it up to 150 from seat 6. 7 folds. Take 5 right, please. 1 fold. Thank you. Back to seat 2 for 150 total.
Yeah, that hand we were talking about between Mixson and Rueben, hand number 21, but we'll have it all marked as we do all of our streams after the show. We'll timestamp everything. We'll also put things, some of the highlighted hands into clips. See, that's why you want to make sure you subscribe to our channel. Doesn't cost you a penny, but you'll see all the clips and all the live streams. 4 times a week we do live streams. Clips come out throughout the week.
All in.
Rueben goes all in with top and a quick fold from the 1.
Nice hand.
This stream's been going on for 3 hours and 15 minutes. We'll go a little while longer. And close out the week of streams. What a week it's been.
Small blind, please.
Straddle quarter.
Some exciting hands and great players. Doug, Brad, and Andrew, Terrace, Alex. So many great players. John asks, are they playing in someone's living room? It's the people's living room right here at the Lodge Mahal. It's our studio under the lights. Put a lot of money into this. The ownership group here at the Lodge invested a ton into this great looking studio, and we're proud of it. We went for the old high stakes poker theme, you know? Remember that, where they had couches in the background and
I'll grab some toilet paper.
Fireplace.
I just dropped the dude.
The old high stakes poker on TV.
75.
That was kind of the theme we wanted it to have a tinge of that.
Thank you.
Rare. Second nuts.
Yeah.
Pretty rare.
Live 10 and a live 20. Live 10, live 20, 4, 5.
I don't know how many flops are possible.
Like
How many
1,700.
How many different? What was it?
Like, are you talking about like unique flops or like two-tone or rainbow boards or
Yeah,
whatever?
I guess like what's the chance of deuce deuce deuce? One in what?
I don't know.
230 from seat 2. 230 total.
You red pilled now or what?
I'm always in the Matrix, man.
Then you're not right. That's what.
New pictures on the wall have been up for about
If he's always in
2-3 weeks, maybe 4. That's old Austin. It's downtown Austin on Congress Avenue. Capitol looks exactly the same. Street and cars, a little different. Picture was taken in 1953, we believe. Downtown Austin, Texas. That state capitol building is the largest capitol building in all the land, even larger than the U.S. Capitol.
Right through the facade.
Because, you know, everything's bigger in Texas.
Got some of that red pill, too.
God damn it.
Where's the button?
And there's the Lodge Cam once again.
Oh, damn.
Put you right to sleep.
Look at all those cash players playing on a Sunday early evening. Look at all those smiling faces. In the background, you see Coolers, our bar where soft drinks, water and soft drinks are free, but beer and wine cost a little. Snacks cost a little bit. But if you're just getting a water or soft drink, complimentary.
Folds and folds around. That's good.
Thank you. Ugh. Yes, the photographer did have a lot. No film. These days there are no film. You got to be old like me to remember when cameras had film. Yeah.
What happened?
But she was amazing. Great shots from the photographer that was here the last couple days.
A lot of connections.
Put one on our Instagram of me and Skull. It's like school picture day. Remember that?
No, man, what are you
Picture day at school?
6 makes it 25.
Then your parents got conned into buying a bunch of
Like,
pictures
if
that
there's
they
any
never
way to
used.
beat Neeme, is if me and Mixson.
I root for Mixson. I root for Mixson a lot. I like big
He's
Mixson
good.
fan.
Yeah, I like playing with him. He's fun.
Yeah. Super nice guy. Did you try his salsa when he was making salsa?
No, I didn't get to.
good.
I told him, I was like, man, you should bring some food. But then it was like, kind of makes him work, you know what I mean? Before a bit. So I was like, nah, I didn't want to do all that.
Yeah, I'm hoping he does it again. I'm a buyer.
He makes his own salsa.
Yeah.
Yeah, he barbecues and everything. It's,
Yeah.
he
Good.
smokes.
It's really good.
I haven't tried it, but it looks good. Looks really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like real smoky, good stuff.
Ooh, nice.
Good salsa's hard to come by. A lot of it's just like way too watery.
Top for Mo. Talking
Well,
about
not
Mixson
spicy.
making salsa. He is the pitmaster general, makes some of the best barbecue I've ever eaten in my life. And I have had a lot of barbecue. I'm an expert, you know, in barbecue.
What's like a unique food to Detroit that you can't get anywhere else?
That you can't get anywhere else?
Right.
I'm not sure.
Ruben looking for one of the two remaining threes.
These coney dogs, which I was never really into, but
See what Mo does here.
That's
Two pair, ace kicker.
like a New York. That's not like a New York.
chili on top of it and all sorts of stuff.
There's no like Detroit. If like
550.
you haven't been to Detroit if you haven't tried this. Right, that type of food. Austin would have to be, or like San Antonio. I know it's like bean and cheese tacos. They got some like crazy bean and cheese tacos. I don't know how they make them so good.
450?
550.
I mean, I don't know how crazy you can get with beef
That's
and
a-
cheese, you know what I mean?
You know, I thought the same thing.
But it's wild.
It's good.
Blue.
Yeah.
You recommend
So
it?
simple.
It's like, wow, this is wild.
It's tough finding good refried beans.
Pokernomics with the $49 super chat.
You gotta
Is this
use
the
Lord.
Lodge? Well,
You didn't
did
use
say the
spice.
Lodge is taking things
You don't eat
to
meat?
another level.
You don't
Thank
eat
you, Pokernomics.
vegan or?
He said Lord. I was like,
That's why I said that. That's why I said that.
Doesn't sound
I was like,
too
that's why it's so good. Because it has lard in it.
sounds inhumane. It sounds cruel. I was like, I've been like pescatarian.
Okay.
For like a little while now.
Yeah.
I did like veganism for a while, but it's really fucking hard.
Dude, I know. Yeah. I mean, I've never tried it. I just know that like it's hard to get all your.
Yeah, you have to be in. At the time too, I was like going to the gym a lot. I was trying to put on some weight. Almost impossible.
Yeah.
You just have to like the amount that you have to eat. A lot of foods aren't like calorically dense and aren't really high in nutrients. Yeah. Like, so it's hard to hit in your macros.
You sushi fan?
Yeah, if you've never been to Austin or San Antonio, this is another thing. You know, people come and they say, "What's the best barbecue?" Obviously, we always talk about barbecue. The other thing too is, and there's Pokernomics. The Lodge is taking poker to another level. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you,
Super chat.
Pokernomics. Hope you're feeling a little bit better up there in Dallas.
They do like
the other thing to look at when you come to town. Seriously, breakfast tacos.
More of like a simple.
We're San Antonio, Austin area, world's best breakfast tacos. And the ladies show up again. This is number 10.
It's a lot. It is a lot.
Yeah, they're pretty on point there.
Caesar saying the Austin food scene is meh. You're going to the wrong restaurant, Caesar. Pair for Caleb. The ladies for the one.
It's not going to like that ace, though. And even if the Queen of Hearts comes on future streets, got to be a little bit wary of the flush possibilities. Checks for some pot control. Caleb with a pair of fives. One probably thinks he's got the best hand now after Caleb checks twice.
It's about as wild as a bean and cheese taco right there, dude.
5. Queen.
Queens are good.
Had one of those.
Little surprised that the one didn't go for a smidge of value.
Oh, to hit my 7.
But his queens are good. Nick game on the horizon. I went in there and tried to steer it up a little bit. And it should be happening here shortly as these players return from the restroom.
Ruben's got his right shoe is yellow, his left shoe is red. Interesting. I bet he's got a pair just like it at home. I like Ruben already. From Jacksonville, Texas, moved to Austin. We spelled his name wrong. He slow-rolled Mixson.
What is it? Uchi.
And he's got some great artwork.
On his dome.
Yeah.
You went to Uchiko? It's the same thing. It's like
if you saw Ruben in the streets,
like the menu's slightly different, but
would you challenge him?
65?
The quality of the sushi is the same.
Yeah. Ushiko's a little bit more casual.
Would you say, "Hey Ruben, I saw you fold the queens. You a sucker?"
I met him pre-stream. Very nice guy. Modelo Papi with the only heart there.
Nice guy who slow rolls, Mixson dirty with the ace-10 of clubs.
People don't forget.
You haven't forgotten that slow roll from 3 years ago in a 1 cent, 2 cent game. Think Mixson's going to forget that one on about what was like a 6-7K pot?
Where is Mixson? The ace on the turn for the one. Taking a walk around the lodge to clear his head.
Probably trying to find Ruben's vehicle and air out the tires.
Check.
No heart for Papi. But he's going to try to fire at it. Just a small pot.
Call.
Here you go. 2 pair, right? No, 5.
1 pair.
Good word.
Thank you.
Really bad. Really bad.
You know Bill Perkins' restaurant is open?
He has a restaurant in Austin?
Yeah. It's a vegan restaurant.
It's not open.
No way. What's it called?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
The restaurant is not open yet.
Does he eat like a plant-based diet or something, or is really? Bill Perkins is the man.
I think it's on South Congress.
2 faults. 3 faults.
What the fuck? I mean, I don't have my phone here. I can't look it up, but I'd love to know the name. That's like.
6 faults.
I want to say it was like Jupiter or something. Something like that.
I hope it survives. Like
Hey,
a lot of the.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll take another Modelo, please.
Rick, are you going to be playing after the stream or saving yourself up for the meetup?
No, I'm gonna save myself for the meetup game.
You don't want to blow your roll the night before the meetup game. God forbid.
That would
right?
suck.
Maybe if
me just sitting on the sidelines. How about an open ender for Rueben?
That sort of thing.
Yeah, he's more of like a
Just giving handshakes,
guy. So, I mean, that is
signing people to their table. Hi,
if he did open.
I'm Rick. You're at table 6. Rick, what table are you at?
Sure.
I'm here.
We're dangerously close to giving away a $200
$100
merchandise. I mean, a $100.
You slow your roll there,
merchandise credit.
buddy.
Really? They were like standing.
Now an open ender for Caleb. Open ender for you. Open ender for me.
125.
No, I eat fish. I don't care about them.
Yeah, why not?
I don't give a shit about them.
They don't have souls.
Yeah, exactly. No sentience.
Gonna get animal rights people on us. Gonna get animal rights people.
Yeah, that'd be
Might
pissed
put
off.
comments.
There is a lot of debate, like the level of sentience fish have, as well as like oysters or like you know, what are they called? I don't know. Just like different types of like shellfish or seafood. The way they measure it is kind of weird. It's like they measure, they measure levels of pessimism. Like if an animal shows pessimism, they're like, yeah, it's bizarre. It's you know, they have like a
You mean pessimism?
pessimism. Like if they're like if you torture them and they're like they get like depressed or like have like you know, a negative reaction.
Caleb will take that down with a nice bluff there.
Behaviors. They're like pessimistic behaviors.
Kyler Country Music chimes in. It says it's Jupiter Supper Club is its name.
That is the name. And it's not open yet. I saw Bill Perkins out there at Burning Man just doing God knows what. Rained out there in the desert. There's mud everywhere. And these people are probably tripping balls in the middle of a mud pile.
I can't think of a worse.
They seem to be having a good time.
It's fun until the mud starts to dry
Do some PLO bomb pots.
on your skin.
Can't do it on stream.
Yeah, we're about to send you to Toronto, man.
Then what happens?
Just not fun.
Crushing everybody. You're recommending PLO bomb pots. You want to take more money from me?
I just want to gamble. You came to Texas, man. He wants to play PLO bomb pot.
We can do another Nik game.
Yeah, we should wait.
Yeah,
You ever go to Woodstock?
No.
just give him half the time. Oh, you lost another Nik game. Mixson, sorry.
Hit that thumbs up, people. Let's get to this. Let me give this thing away already. Come on.
My sweatshirt is actually really, really comfortable. I would suggest whoever wins the giveaway
He actually shows me the deuce and he gives me
to
action.
put the sweatshirt in their shopping cart, and you're still going to have money for about 3 or 4 different things. You get a T-shirt, a hat, a tank top, and it's free.
Just Upswing swag.
What'd you get at Uchi or Uchiko? What was the best dish?
The best
The one is just filled with questions.
chicken skewer.
I feel like I know so much about the one right now. He used to be a vegetarian. Now he's a pescatarian. I guess only eats fish.
It was like a broccoli tempura.
No, it's just like.
He doesn't think Austin has any good pizza.
Well, they cooked it really well.
Hasn't been to the little deli.
I feel like I know him.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it.
Does have an astronaut tattooed on his arm, too. I wonder what that story's about.
He's
kind of a guy floating in outer space.
He's from New Hampshire.
Not many people from New Hampshire. How many people are in the chat right now can call New Hampshire their home?
Sardines.
Let me see it.
It's like I didn't like sardines because it's like very salty.
Modelo. Other Modelo is starting to heat up.
You can order like anything.
There you go. Guzzle, guzzle.
It goes down so smooth.
Still got those stupid stickers on the brim of his hat, though.
I ordered it when I was there, and the waiter was like, he showed me a tattoo of a giant sardine on his arm. I was like, dude, what?
That is bizarre.
He's like, yeah, a lot of sardines. Huh?
Must be his specialty or something. Or he's just a big fan.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a very
Caleb and Mo at it. Caleb's starting to play some hands here.
Yeah, King Queen suited. Really, really opening up his range.
Taking the fold. We'll go to hand number 83.
Pretty sure it's Jupiter Supper Club, is Perkins' place.
That's correct.
Jupiter Supper Club?
I think so.
There's the V-pips. Caleb back above.
You like plant-based just
10%.
For health reasons, or is it like?
I don't really know. I've never met him or anything.
You've never met him?
No.
I know he's been over here, so I was like, maybe you'd met him or talked to him.
Yeah, Doug obviously knows him.
Bill Perkins has been to the lodge several times. We're gonna his hand of the year. That better win in the next year's Poker Awards show.
I think that is the hand of the year. I mean, it's got to get some momentum and respect. That hand was absolutely wild. Your call on that hand was fantastic. Definitely have a lot of FOMO for missing out on that hand. That was out of the city that game.
Yeah, anytime I see Bill Perkins play, I sweat him.
Celebrating Boston Jimmy's wedding.
Rooting for him.
Yeah, that was a moment.
Yeah.
I just kept looking at hands.
I mean, you have to go for Bill Klein. Yeah, he like donates all his winnings.
It's always hands.
It's always hands.
KRB, I always
and the comments that they were making back and forth, and hands would every now and then was in total conversation. Then he would laugh at the comments that the other players were making. It was just
enigmatic.
So good. It was.
And I remember what he said. I think I'm gonna go with it.
Yes.
And then he lays it down.
Yeah. I think he said something like, I think I'm going to go with it. I still have 40,000 behind that I could bring onto the table.
And then you hear the Doug Polk chuckle where he's gasping for air, loses his breath, falls on the floor, and then the camera just pans the hands in the corner by the snack bar, looking like somebody ran over his puppy.
Because his carcass was still moving when the players started to bet on what Perkins had, what his cards were going to be.
Llama and Dan Smith. British Bulldog was in that game. I remember that whole hand vividly.
Oh, good
That's
times.
why that hand is the hand of the year. I couldn't tell you another hand from start to finish.
Yeah.
Because we see so many on a weekly basis on this channel.
I have 10?
Yes.
$30.
$30.
Free poker content, folks. The Lodge, Slick Rick, Skull Mike committed to giving you all we have. Since we all love the great game of poker here. Mo 3-betting, $125. King Queen suited. Andrew not going to be participating. Yes, he will. For the lulz.
Little 7-deuce. We aren't playing the 7-deuce game, but
he's going to
Andrew
try and
is.
make a move. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness, Mo.
Oh God. Let's hope Andrew doesn't want to get too involved.
We're waiting.
And look at Mo. Not even going to slow play the boat. Just going to start piling.
I definitely
what?
And folds. One shows the 7 deuce. One shows the flopped house.
After you get stacked by Andrew Neeme, you have to fucking, you gotta clear your head a little bit.
One Warlock says, greatest hand on any stream all time.
Like, you don't know how, like, whether to be happy or sad. You're like,
No, I
oh,
mean,
It's pretty damn good.
I mean, at this point, it's just, yeah.
Yeah. Guys, is everybody okay with the same thing?
Here we go. The third knit game of the day.
Unless I lose.
You know how it works. Win a hand, give the knit button back to the dealer as long as you show your hand.
And I'm going to take Caleb.
I get a discount.
I'm going to take
I agree.
Hamp.
Bring out the yes and no card.
And I'm going to take the 1. We're going 2.
I couldn't believe.
You want to make a side bet? You want to make a side bet? $500 I don't lose.
And I'm going to take.
I was say you want to pick who is going to lose. Oh, my God. I know who's not going to lose.
I need
I'm going to take Mo.
Oh, please.
May the best man win. As Ruben's all in with his remaining 1380 ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah, Hiker makes a good point. One last comment about that hand. I'm just, you know how I monitor chat throughout the whole thing.
Yeah,
All of a sudden I see Bill Perkins show up at chat.
Yeah, from the airport.
Says, who won? The suspense is killing me.
It's like Boston Jimmy.
That was classic.
No, he didn't
That's
show.
classic.
Oh, he didn't show. And I win a taco.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Skull.
Oh, God. Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Slick.
The fuck?
Oh my God.
Me and Skull had a bet that somebody would forget. I said somebody would. He said no. Nobody's going to forget.
Oh, it's brutal.
Same thing.
Goodness.
All in.
Ruben, a little upset with himself, goes all in here with Big Slick.
I'm gonna show it this time. All right.
Ruben is killing me.
And the Ruben is going to get this through and not pay any.
Tilt.
Uh-oh.
I have a better hand than I did last time.
Oh, you know, Mixson just wants to be the one to finish off Ruben.
Twice if you want.
All right, I call.
He makes the call. Here we go, folks. These two have been battling today.
I was about to joke and say, what does Mixson have, Jack 7?
Wow. He's suited. Back-to-back ace king?
Suited.
I was live.
Nah, I
Yeah,
had ace jack on the other one.
Oh, good. I was like, back-to-back day.
They're running it twice. First one for the Nick game.
Not the only one who got it better.
And there's the jack for Mixson. Ruben's going to need an ace or a king.
Oh, my God, but there are
Spades
spades
available.
now.
It's a jack spade. It's the sweaty one.
There's the spade. Mixson. It's going to get rid of his knit button.
Should have read it one time, Mixson.
That's the nitty button.
Ace right in the window, but there is a 7. Jack or a 7 for Mixson.
Chop it up.
All right.
Chop it up, and you will lose the knit button. And the pot.
Mixson loses the knit gun, and Ruben thought he was going to release his knit
Only
button.
the first board. Just for the nip button.
I would have tipped you, but you didn't give me both hands.
Hold it, though. Oh,
Mixson making the call there with Jack 7 suited.
Oh, that's for you.
Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
come on, bro.
it's even better that everybody was staring, too. Everybody was like,
I just can't believe you got ace jack and ace king.
I can't believe I got
it happens sometimes.
Jack
It
7.
happens sometimes.
Woke up with a
Every now and
monster.
then.
One of those days.
When all the
those days.
stars
The
align
dream
in
spot.
the world.
I didn't get rid of my nip button on any one of those two.
On either one. That's a bad omen right there.
I have better spots.
1 folds. 2 folds.
Biggest mystery of today is how we could not be already at 600 likes to give away this. I'm trying to give away $100 worth of merchandise.
Man, this guy's really trying to get rid of his nip button.
Get this fucking button away from me.
Believe it or not, I have a better hand than last hand.
We're gonna run it twice.
I'm gonna fold this one then.
Folds. Shows the queen jack of spades.
Nice
I was
hand,
ahead.
Now I promise you I will take that.
Thank
I
you.
was ahead.
Finally.
Yeah. There's a charm.
You muscled it. That you strong armed the button. Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah. Clinic right
Yeah.
there.
Thank you. Well deserved.
Knit game masterclass.
Okay, small blind here, big blind sleeve.
Tell you what's not Knit Game Masterclass is leaving during the Knit Game.
That's a good point.
I've never went all in 3 times
I'll
in a
play our
row.
hands really fast right now, so when Adam gets back, there's like 2 buttons, 3 buttons.
Wow.
Oh, it's on me, sir.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Raise.
Raise. 100. Two calls. Heads up. One check.
All right, after this hand, we've hit the 600 likes. We will be giving away $100
Your heads up for the
merchandise credit to Upswing Poker merch. Andrew with jacks. Diamonds now possible for the 1.
You did it.
Got rid of that damn thing.
7 all-ins, but you fucking did it. 3, 1 hand, 7 all-in. But you got there, Richard.
Brittany.
Think anyone's ever forgotten 2 times in a row?
Yes. The kid on the stream, I think.
He did it once. He did it
No,
twice
he did
or
it
3 times in one
Yes,
stream.
in one stream. He did it like 3 times, I think.
Who was it?
But he went
The
all
kid?
in.
I don't know who that is.
Charlie.
Yeah. He just calls himself the kid.
Okay.
Even though he is definitely 100% a grown ass man, you know what I mean?
Oh, sorry.
What did he do?
He didn't show in the Nick game.
I
And it was
know,
big
I
in the
know.
game.
Thank you.
Like 3 times.
Do you follow
Like it
him?
was a rowdy table. Everybody's drinking, they were talking and everything.
Do you follow him on like Twitter or Instagram
No,
or
no,
anything?
no.
During the
Why,
main
like,
event,
he's a whole like creator or what?
during the main event, he like every day he would just Photoshop like into the updates like the kid as chip leader and like all this shit, and then photoshopped
I really
himself
hate
into like
showing, like,
the winner's photo and all this shit. It was actually
might have got
really funny, I thought. So shout out to the kid.
We're still contemplating a trivia
I'm sure he's
question.
watching.
Maybe after this hand.
I can't remember now.
Sit
He's
tight.
definitely lost
That's a
it
good
before.
question.
He's definitely lost it before, but the
Yeah,
rule,
yeah,
that
but
rule
that
is
one, for that
because of
specific
him.
one, I'm not too sure. I think he
It's
might
called
have
the
like
kid rule.
eventually gotten rid of it. I don't know.
Seriously, I'm not even joking.
75.
What are you not joking about?
About it being called the kid rule.
Oh, the kid rule.
No, seriously, that's what they call it.
It's so funny though. If it is.
Folds.
Blue pill or red pill? What do you want?
I think I thought it was a glitch
like the
for a
red
second.
blue.
There. I thought it was a glitch in the Matrix.
Oh, Rob lost his button?
Did he? I don't know. I left for a second, y'all. Did he just? Is it in his pocket? Probably put in that sweater.
I got a question after we.
All right,
finish here
Skull
with
Mike
top
will have the
sets.
trivia question. Set for the 1. Mixson with a gut shot. Will come along looking for a jack.
40. Checks.
Oh no, Mixson finally raised the white flag, running into it. Okay, so a question for the free merchandise that we promised at 600 likes. We're currently at 620, and we can get even higher than that. But here is the question.
Thank you.
Get your answers and keyboards ready, because the first one to answer the question here, as Brittany brings Mixson some more chips. Since coming to the studio, we've implemented the game host, and we have such great and beautiful professional game hosts. How many different game hosts have there been in the new studio? Fire away.
There's Brittany right there. You know it's more than one. First one to get the right answer.
20, 1 5 fold, 6 folds.
When I bet that turn, I wasn't dead. That's good.
Jerry Youngblood, you were the first to answer 4.
I wish.
Jordan, Mickey, Safi, and Brittany. Mr. Youngblood, you need to reach out to me on my Instagram, message me at Slick Rick Lodge, Jerry Youngblood, and I will tell you how you're going to be able to redeem your merchandise. Credit. It's a good question. Jerry Youngblood, reach out to me on at Slick Rick Lodge. Joey Ingram was not a game host. He was a commentator. Come on, E. McKenzie.
He's a little under the weather. He's probably influenced by some medicine right now. Answer is 4. And that's final.
And after this hand, I will give you a consolation one for no money, no prize money. Just a question that was kind of fun.
Mo's got 2 pair here. Mo seems to have got the better of Andrew every time they're involved in a pot heads up, but both players having a profitable session.
Ahmad, you were not first. Jerry Youngblood was first. I was watching very intently.
Oh. One checks.
Nice split screen there. Andrew Neeme and Mo. Mo with the check mark, 2 pair. Clubs do get there on the river. So this question, for no possible winning of anything other than pride, Slick Rick. By the way, those of you who have watched since the very beginning, Slick Rick's nickname did not come into existence until about 30 shows in, but that's not the question. The question is, I went out during a stream and tried on
Which 2 pair was that?
a mink coat. Whose mink coat did I try on?
Adam 93.
Yoda, you can answer this if you know it.
Of course she knows the answer. Why? Don't let Yoda answer it. And why couldn't you just hold this question for another giveaway? You just had to blurt it out?
Well, we have plenty of questions.
I mean, she snapped. She snapped knows the answer.
7 fold. 250 from 8.
Yoda just snap calls Lily Coletto.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Call.
Call 250. Anybody want to break this?
I can.
Thank you.
It was not Skull Mike's mink coat.
750 change. Money's good. Checks.
Should I go out to eat last night?
Sushi.
Nice. Where at?
Sushi Nini, I think.
Oh, Skull Mike's spot.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah. I liked it. Would go back.
6 folds. What is A6 hearts?
There's definitely better in town. But
That was a good flop for me. I felt like a good flop. I was like,
No.
not really around here. Like around
I was
here.
like, man, I got back doors all over the place here.
You become like old English Adam with that one.
25.
Live 10. Live 25.
Yeah, we actually ordered that up here like during a game. I don't know, a week or two ago. Not in this room, but just up there. And one of the rolls, like one of the spicy ones, like volcano roll or something like that.
It was an insane roll.
Oh my god, it was good.
Insane.
It was good.
I got it, and I was like,
Raised to 85.
4 pieces in, and I was like, holy shit. Like, this shit is hot. Got some live peppers in there.
2, 3, and 4. 85 total is called. And we are at
You want to swap this one?
Run it back, sir.
Oh,
Run it back, sir. This time don't flop trips on me, though. Check.
5 checks.
It's actually a very bad flop from my hands. That was way ahead.
Thank you.
It's underrated hand. Not in Baccarat. Baccarat, I think, is a really bad hand, right?
I don't know anything about Baccarat.
I've never played Baccarat.
Don't.
See, it looks fun, man. Everybody's like cheering and shit.
It looks fun.
Cards,
It looks
stuff.
fun, but I still don't even understand it.
That's the point. You don't.
I understand it more than I understand crap. I understand it more than I understand crap, though.
You don't try to figure it out, dude. You
Well,
just
craps
play.
is a strategy game, man.
You just play.
It
You
is?
don't. That's how the real winners win.
This is the first I'm hearing of this. I'm into strategy games. Maybe I should be more involved in the crap scene.
There's one bet in craps that's like almost break even.
Almost break
Almost
even. Man,
break
that sounds amazing.
Losing a nip button here.
That sounds
If you
amazing.
take true odds, yeah, if you back your pass line bet, you get
What do I want to do here? Do I want to play with you or not?
Or the
Nah, you
don't
can do
pass.
I appreciate it, man. I was just trying to mix it up a little bit with you guys. You know what I mean?
That was
All right. So Jerry Youngblood just reached out to me, and I sent Jerry your information on how to get in touch with Mike Brady.
I've been there.
Coming down to the end of this knit game, this is the third knit game we played, Hamp and Caleb.
I said it out loud, too. I was like,
no
all right,
faith in
no,
the shooter.
no.
So
one is
Skull,
losing.
both of our contestants that we chose are still in the running. I've already up a taco
That one
today.
got real
I'm
weird.
just feeling real good.
Real weird on that one.
10 deuce offsuit versus 6-4 offsuit. Woo. That'll been fun. Ace high flop, I just lead out.
Mm-hmm.
Raised to 25.
And no, it was not
Turn a deuce.
DQ's mink coat.
What's the salsa?
Aces for Rueben here.
I haven't made a batch in a little while. I probably will. Maybe after the series. It's been busy as hell this last month. Playing way too much.
How hot would you rate it?
How
hottest
hot?
one you made, yeah.
I mean, I've made some very spicy
Like habanero
versions. Yeah,
style?
I've made some like habanero versions of it.
Let me know if you do.
They're really good.
Some Reapers? No Reapers in there, Ghosts?
I've never done those. Just
Something where you have to like sign a waiver and shit?
All in here from Hamp with Big Slick. He's going to get snapped by Rueben. There it's the call from Rueben with the aces.
Yeah, the batch that I did, like the first time I kind of made. Oh, he's ahead, sorry. But I'm gonna do some batches soon after this.
So Hamp is going to see the bad news.
Holy shit, I had Jack 10.
That feels bad. When you get the snap rejam, oh,
I was going to re-raise you, but then I saw him grab his chip.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh my God.
The answer was Lily Coletto. That's whose mink.
Somebody called.
It was more of a mink vest.
I almost made it 225. I had 9-8 of.
Thought I was going to
I had 9-8 of hearts.
split it in half.
I hit it.
Thank God I didn't.
But I need your 9.
Not a bad flop.
there we go. Right.
Ah, fuck my life.
Nice.
I knew it.
You had Jack 10 and
Yes.
you had 9-8? Oh my God.
We both would have got there.
First one goes to Rueben.
I knew it. I suck at this game. If you weren't in the hand, I would have, yeah.
There's a king.
Good flop.
So you're saying there's a chance. Needs another king.
The 9 will probably get there.
Ace. It's going to be an ace.
There's the other king. Holy moly. How does that happen?
Wow, look at that.
Thank you for putting it on the second one.
God.
Thank him for waking up with aces. Shoot.
The river one-outer saves Hamp.
Yeah, well.
Right on the line.
His stack. Wow.
Hampton, how did you feel?
I just
when
got
you
one.
moved
Oh,
on?
no, you know what? I do, please.
And he immediately.
I was like,
Ready? Can we get a Modelo and a Fire Eagle?
You're like waiting for your spot to get rid of your button.
Adam's buying. I'm broke.
Yes, I got
I'm broke.
him.
he just slotted on the button.
Yeah.
I was
please.
like,
Yes. Thank you.
Here, actually, I'll get. Can I get 100 red? Maybe?
Straddle at 10.
It doesn't have to be all red if you don't want to, but just give me some red chippies.
Some of them red chippies.
Thank you.
Lot 10, actions on, seat 8. 8, 1, 2, fold. 35 from seat 3. Falls 35.
Hamp missed 2 or 3 buttons buttoning his shirt today.
You going
Caleb
anywhere international?
with crabs.
And the rest of this year, or you just?
I don't think so. Might just go to Mexico.
To play or just vacation?
Maybe both.
3 checks.
But no events, international events, I don't think.
50 from seat 4.
I think we're gonna go to Jacksonville in November.
Jacksonville and Denver, is that what you said?
In November.
In November, oh. I was like, I didn't know if there was poker in. There's poker outside of Denver, I guess.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Just there.
yeah. I've never played that. I mean, I've been around like Denver area.
Denver's cool.
Defense.
I like Denver a lot.
They got good food out there too.
I like Denver.
The casino that they had, like their big
Blackhawk
casino
and
there,
stuff
in
that's
Blackhawk.
over there, yeah.
It's
I
called
like
the
to
Monarch.
drive up to Blackhawk. I just don't like the poker there.
It's one of the nicest rooms I've played at actually. Like the Monarch poker room. It's like
Yeah.
okay with that.
I've never been there.
I'm like shilling.
No,
for
I only went to one casino,
Yeah.
and it was like a $100.
Stephen Reisman's in chat. Always good to see Stephen Reisman in chat.
Because they've changed the laws.
Yeah.
Like in the last 3 or
They have
4
no
years.
Shadow, please, 10.
Sure, live 10, live 20.
But yeah,
still in the
drive
knit
up there, I
game.
always like it, especially when,
Caleb
like,
or
it's, like,
Hamp,
super snowed in and
one of them
only
is going to be
problem
paying
is,
the
like,
knit tax.
One year, it's probably like 2014, we went snowboarding at Arapahoe Basin. And like, one day we got like snowed in over there and had to go like the whole back way around the mountain. Instead of that stretch that's like through the mountains over there, like, I don't know. It was
too much.
Super, I mean, it was like we were driving back and like,
They make you get
basically
like,
blizzard conditions.
They make you get
Yeah, I've
chains
done
too,
that.
right? They make you chain up your like.
No, I mean we didn't. We were in like
Wait,
a.
you change your what?
They make you get like chains for your tires, like
Change for your tires?
like.
Oh,
yeah, like
chains,
chains.
okay.
Yeah.
They said they make you change
we
your
were-
tires. I was like, what?
No, yeah, they make you
Why would-
change your
what?
tires.
I was like, what? But yeah, they have like those little signs like, if you have chains, put them on. Like,
Yeah. No, there was like an avalanche.
They're prepared.
Yeah.
not like Texas.
In Tahoe, they won't even let you drive. Like if there's like a storm, they'll
Right.
like you can't go. Up.
Yeah, they know when it's like, no.
Nah.
You guys chill.
You'll get
driving with ice and snow is not.
Yeah, we got caught in a blizzard coming back from New Mexico during that one huge blizzard that they had, and they shut down the highways and everything. It was crazy. I couldn't believe we were like driving.
What is this? Is this like 2 years ago or
Do you
something?
have like
No,
you
like
have like
6 years
legit
ago.
like 5 feet of visibility when that's happening? I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, take that one.
I remember during like the last blizzard in Austin, where everyone lost power for like days. It was like a war zone. Any street you went on, it was just like cars. Every car was like destroyed.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 calls. 125 from C5. 6 folds.
If you rub them hard enough, they might like join together.
It's having a muscle spasm.
No one's so good at that.
7 and 8 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds.
What, rubbing it out?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good, right? Good.
That's some friction going on right there. You know what I mean? The table got a little moist.
Getting hot over there.
Hamp realizes he doesn't want to pay the knit tax. He's going to call this with 4-7 suited.
Right out the bag. I haven't had Funyuns since.
I can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't want to. I respect it. I respect it.
There's the ace for Mixson.
I might as well just lick everybody's hands here, you know.
Hamp at this time can only get a king for the chop.
Some shit I saw it like yesterday at the Monarch Casino. You got food getting served right to the poker rooms. People are getting chicken fingers, you know, whatever else they want. Just finger foods. You don't want to do that, man. You get really sick. You don't want to do that. Yeah, you know, it's a bad move.
150. Call.
You're good.
Hamp tries to bluff at it. Mixson will snap that one off with his trip aces.
You can't win if you fold.
Let's hear one more time from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop Playbook over on UpswingPoker.com. The Postflop Playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop Playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to UpswingPoker.com, add the Postflop Playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
Thank you, Doug. Postflop Playbook, 2-hour crash course for $1. Can't beat it.
Yeah, you paid $1, but you don't even use the information.
Yes, use code LODGE1.
You should go home and finish the course tonight so you're sharp and ready for the meetup game tomorrow.
I got so much to do today.
Like what? What are you doing when you go
got a lot
home?
to do.
What are you doing? First thing you do when you go home, besides kiss your beautiful wife, what are you going to do?
Thank you.
Of course, Phil.
I got to prepare for my radio show on Tuesday. I got lots to do, Skull. It's just not. It's just not. Slick Rick comes to the lodge, goes home, comes to the lodge, goes home.
No, it's pretty
This
much.
is not the case.
No, it's pretty much the case. And you're not going to prepare for the radio show tonight.
I do because I can't tomorrow.
You could do it in the morning. You wake up at 6 a.m. You don't even sleep.
Ooh, that would have been a good trivia question. Modelo Papi.
2050 games running in Vegas these days.
What's the question?
Funyuns. Who made Funyuns famous?
This is easy questions. Our chat's smarter than that. Can't just toss up balloon balls to get smashed back down. It needs to be a little bit more difficult. Steven Reisman with a $1 super chat. I mean, you're better than that, Steven. Keep that buck in your pocket, or give that buck to me when you see me in person. I mean, don't disrespect us with a buck, Steven.
This
guy's father gives me $1 super chat. Thanks. I'll go buy myself a candy bar with the 12 cents that correlates to. How about top set here for Rueben? Case Jack, 10-7.
Oh, my God.
13 years, I think.
Skull roasting his own father.
When did you move here? When did you move here?
We love you, Steven.
Oh, are you still in Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh, so how much time do you
Two pair for Mixson. Ugh.
Yeah, Mixson just running into it left and right.
There's a long break in between because
And it's Rueben. It's always Rueben.
It's always Rueben.
The only good thing about this is that we get it all in right now, but Rueben only has about 1270 behind. So Mixon's going to see this, and he's just going to be stunned. Danny, you know what? That buck from you, Danny, I'll take it any day of the week, Danny. You the man, Danny. And Steven says it's for Doug.
Is lucky.
That's funny. I mean, we need a 9
out there.
for the chop.
9 out there.
A 9 and a 9 only. And Mixon's going to lose that one for 28.80.
It's lucky his Mixson has been the last 3 or 4 streams at the lodge today.
Andrew Reserve.
Brutal.
That is a crazy one. Wow. With all the jack.
Steven says Doug needs it more than Skull. I don't know about that one, but I'll get on board with it. For some reason, that buck from Danny, though, just tastes a little bit better.
Cumulative winnings, Mo, up 56.95. Andrew Neeme continues his winning ways, up 55.05. Modelo Papi, the man, up 53.95. Caleb and Rueben, the other winners. Mixson throwing the party today, down 13,000.
I like how
Hamp down 4,300, and the one is down a sub sandwich and a bag of chips.
Medium Coke.
Add the drink.
3 or 4 different times. Now it's gone.
Man, it's hurt seeing Mixson just
that was a lot of fun. I was like
getting tossed around today.
The hands are just ridiculous.
Some of it was self-inflicted early on,
They
but
had like all the
lately you can't blame them.
Muscle tees or something like that. Like, everyone was wearing crazy outfits that worked there.
25.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is. 7 calls, 8 balls. 100 from seat 1. 2 and 3 fold.
Big Nuts says Mixson throwing the wedding in downtown Austin. It would have to be a pretty small wedding for 13 grand, but I hear you. It's Modelo just chowing down on those onion-flavored.
Yeah, right by his microphone. I mean, it's a rookie stream move right there.
Probably
About to make you $75, yeah.
600 total from seat.
He did come in smelling like some of your local greenery, though. So you know what?
Thank you.
When the greenery's around, the snacks are not too far behind.
You just want something salty and crunchy at that point. I read about that.
This guy came in. He's been eating Starbucks. He's eating Funyuns. He's got drinking coffee, drinking beer. I mean, I wouldn't want to be that belly. Caleb deciding to 3-bet in the Nik game, $600. Neeme's going to make the call. Caleb finally making a move. Nik game coming down to the wire. Monotone Jack 10-5. Nobody with any hearts. A C-bet from Caleb likely will take it down. Andrew probably going to give him a little bit of respect.
For a second there, I felt like you had a little bit of life with those shit, and then you took them off, and I was like...
This is a long knit game.
When I was getting beat up towards the beginning of the stream, you can kind of see it in my eyes.
Modelo already?
Yeah.
You put the
Want to drink
shades
one?
on.
I don't think you want one.
There's
You want
no
one?
weakness.
No one knows.
No.
weakness.
Okay. Are you going to drink, right? Or do you?
I drink.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was drinking.
Yeah. I mean, I don't drink here. I mean, I just drink party socially.
This is a party. What are you talking about? This is
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
He's like, I only drink when I'm by myself. I gotta be real sad.
I only drink in the mornings and then at night. Otherwise, I get headaches. I start to shake.
There's a real hand going on, Rob.
What do you say?
There's a real hand going on.
Caleb's going to make a wager here. Try and represent a flush. Going to be hard for Andrew to continue with a pair of eights. Looks to be leaning on the fold and sends it into the muck. And he'll see he had the best hand.
So Caleb will get rid of his knit button, and I will win yet another taco as Hamp.
He waited. He built an image for himself.
It's a 2-taco day for Slick Rick.
See how easy that is? You could have been doing that all game.
That's a good move.
Hamp pays the knit tax.
Especially against this opponent. You know what I mean?
I thought.
No.
You barely made change. I
Yeah,
thought you grabbed the 50. Yep, my bad.
4 hours and 15 minutes into this stream, we're coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
You tried though, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we were able to give away the $100. My goodness, I've never had that much trouble to give away $100 worth of merch. We appreciate those who hit the like button.
Everybody thinks I'm in there. Everybody thinks I'm in there.
Congratulations to Jerry Youngblood today. Going to be wearing Upswing poker gear.
Raise.
25.
All right, Mr. Power Hour.
Get weird. 100 from 2, 3 folds.
Oh, you woke up Neil.
I think there hasn't been a hand.
Queens again, Rick.
That's number 11, folks. At least I'm gonna have to go back and check. We've seen queens at least 11 times in 102 hands.
Every time he bets, he only sees in zeros and ones.
This Hamp goes all in for his last $1,315.
I can't mix it up.
It's all zeros and ones.
I can't mix it up, man.
Come on.
His computer.
You should have done that when you had the knit button.
Oh, it's always one hand after. It's always one hand after.
Damn.
Always one hand. You always get aces after you lose the nib one. Yeah. Everybody does. It happens for everybody.
I had deuces.
You call it deuces?
Him, he had deuces. It was a flip. I know it was. That's why I almost called.
Mayhem starts Tuesday with the senior event, 10 a.m. 16 different events, September 5th through the 18th, including the main event. $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. We got a $250,000 guarantee for $400 buy-in. We got
I saw a couple.
tag team event, a ladies event.
That's true.
Check it all out on the website, lodgepokerclub.com. Or Poker Atlas. Find the tournament you want to play in.
4, 5 checks.
There's the straight for Mo on the flop.
I have a feeling it's not going to be 15.
35.
It's not.
Raise it up. 125. Folds, 125. 2 folds. Raise it up. 5 1/4. 4 folds. Balls 525.
Mixson in trouble again.
Checks.
$900.
900.
It has not been Mixson's day today. 900 from Mo. Mixson just looking for a chop.
Pocket eights. Oh, no eights. Sevens? Really?
Shows a 7.
Thank you.
Mo torturing Mixson by not showing him the 10. Come on. Come on, at least show him the 10.
I was ahead of sevens.
I was ahead for sure. Had 10-7.
There you go.
If you had 10-7, you were slightly ahead. By a lot.
Live.
If Terrace were here, he'd say, look it up on the stream, bro.
7-5 wild.
Very sneaky.
That t-shirt would sell. Look it up on the stream, bro. Just a picture of Terrace with new haircut.
35 total from C5.
Smiling. Love that guy. Wish you played every stream, Terrace.
7 calls. 3 plays. Five and 6 check. $35. 5 folds. 6 folds. Runs good.
V-Pip, and look at Caleb. Zooming up to 15%. Very respectable. Mixson's at 48%. Everyone else in between.
Quarter.
10, 25. Three folds, 4 folds. 25 to go. 5 folds, 6 folds.
This week's schedule will have cash games Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And on Sunday, we'll be giving you some great coverage and final table coverage of, I believe, the $250,000 guarantee.
15.
$400 buy-in. So a little bit of tournament action next Sunday. It could go late, so plan accordingly.
Raise.
100.
That's the $15 bet we've all been yearning for.
Yeah, we'll know more by Thursday for sure when Greg Potter takes the mic in the bunker. We should know more about the Sunday schedule.
You said it ends at 7.
But we'll have a lot of tournament action during this Mayhem Series. For sure, the final table of the main event.
It's 7 right now.
Yeah.
Look for that.
Auto draft.
Of course.
Well.
You guys want to run it now? Or
Auto draft
Yeah,
is
yeah.
overpowered.
Okay.
It is kind of.
Underrated, it's a little underrated?
Yeah.
No, it's OP.
Sione, if you're watching this, you suck.
All right.
Like, the only thing that's going to happen is I'm going to
say
get
that?
better players than I would have picked.
Yeah, that's like usually how it works.
I know, I did auto draft for one other one, and it was like...
Greg Potter heard his name, comes into chat.
Yeah.
Auto draft.
I crush.
And Travis Kelce.
I crush. Crush auto draft.
How you doing, Potter?
Crush auto
Does it like auto pick the highest rated? Yeah.
Whatever value, yeah.
Whatever
Whatever's
value,
the highest value,
and
no
then
matter what.
and then it fills in the.
But the only thing at the very end is that like you end up with like 3 quarterbacks.
No, not usually. You usually end up.
don't need 3 quarterbacks.
They have to
But that's not
fill.
how it works. Is that bad? Like, because
Well, they're rated at the highest points, but you can only use 1 quarterback at a time.
But
So point
Ruben
is-
hits his ace, squadouche for the one.
Gaps.
This should end quickly.
If quarterback
Ruben will bet, the one will fold,
quarterbacks get hurt, now you have like.
and we'll go on to the
You
next.
also have like good trade
Or good trade
potential and
potential,
like.
Yep.
And we're going to bring in a special guest
Perfect.
at this point.
I'm not worried about it.
As the stream is coming down to the end, we're going to bring
I
in
bet you and I will end up first and
people's
second,
champion.
and then we'll be.
the vlog father,
Like, damn, you guys
Andrew
all played the
Neeme.
stream
Andrew,
one day and
as we look for another Nick game. Another great day on the felt for Neeme.
Cannot complain. Things have been going all right out there for me lately.
Thought the weekend didn't start off too well on a Friday night stream.
Yep.
But you turned it around with your biggest win ever last night.
Yeah, not only biggest win on stream, but biggest win of my life.
Incredible. That queen on the river took my breath away.
I was waiting for the.
I can't wait to put that video together and make sure that your call of the action is
I thought it was coming.
is in there.
I call.
But yeah, that was a special one. Obviously, not exactly a ton of skill in that spot, but we'll take it. We take those.
Him, not so much.
So tomorrow's going to be a special day. The meetup game is always so much fun when the 3 of y'all are in the room together and you're going to get a chance to play. You kind of created the whole meetup game idea, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Does it ever shock you at how many people sign up for these things? Because we've got 226 already signed up.
That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. It's always it never stops being surreal. It's crazy seeing hundreds of people lined up or signed up for a fun day of poker, day/evening. And it should be, you're right, it should be a great one. You'll be there, Skull Mike will be there,
yeah.
Doug and Bradley and myself, and you won't find a more fun 1-2 game than what we'll have tomorrow here at the Lodge.
Yeah, we'll mix in some merch splash pots. Those are so much fun. It just is a lot of fun. And if you're not planning to get here, we've been promised by Poobah, the general manager, that we've got so many dealers and so many tables. We're not going to have too many people waiting.
I was thinking the other
So it should be a fun time for all.
I'm highest on the VPIP. I'm top of
So,
VPIP, bottom.
Andrew, are you planning to fire a few events during Mayhem?
I'll be in there. I don't have a flight out of here yet, so I have a hotel room until the 9th, I think, at least. I can extend it if need be, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I have no plans beyond the meetup game yet, and that means time for tournaments that I can hop into and see how it goes.
So it's been a best of Neeme. You finished 161st in the main event. Am I wrong?
164.
164 for your largest ever tournament cash. And then you follow it up with your largest ever cash game cash. Things are just going in the right direction.
Yeah, we don't want to jinx it. We got some wood here that we can knock.
Knock on wood.
But yeah, I mean, as long as we just keep getting in there and keep playing these
I'm probably gonna
these live stream games, they can play big and they can play swingy. And as long as we can keep hopping in there and pushing ourselves a little bit, then Hopefully, we'll keep that that record moving a little bit higher and higher as time goes on.
Your progression to playing these higher stakes games. I mean, you started off in the 1-2 streets, right? I mean, that's not even that long ago.
Well, I definitely, in my career, I started off in the 1-2 streets, and it has been a little while since then. But when I started the vlogs, I was already playing 5-10.
Okay.
But I did want to capture some 1-2 action and move up each time I booked a win.
I think of a
just to have that progression that you talk about. So yeah, I wanted to make sure I could capture everything in Vegas, basically.
How long have you been playing serious poker?
Not yet.
This is the best thing.
Well, I guess I started full time around 2008.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, started online and then moved to the live realm in Las Vegas. But when you say serious poker,
that's usually good.
I definitely was not taking it as seriously as a professional poker player should have been. So we made some mistakes in the early years. We spun our wheels for a couple of years, but then eventually I did take it a little bit more seriously as I needed to do.
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. The cash portion of the house, it is packed. There's just sense of excitement when the series come around. We do the Mayhem twice a year. We do Lodge Championship Series once a year. And the Mega Monster a couple weeks ago was just out of this world. We guaranteed $1 million, hit $1.9 million in the prize pool. But talking with the one and only, they call him the Vlogfather. I don't know if they call him, but that one skit that Caitlin and Nikki did with you and Brad, that just cracked me up. How long did that take y'all to do?
We shot that over, I guess, a few hours, and
so fun.
You know, I can't take like hardly any credit. I mean, I guess I was on camera, but the professional skit writers and actresses, that is Caitlin and Nikki. They took care of all the creative aspects of it, the whole concept and the writing of the entire script, and they did a great job with that. And they have like that true talent, for that sort of stuff.
When you blessed Caitlin and you did something with water and it hit her in the forehead and she acted like she got hit by a bullet with the forehead, it was just, I just loved everything about that. So congrats to Caitlin and Nikki for their project and getting y'all involved. But it's good to see that you're always so supportive of any new vloggers that come. It's almost like the old comedians used to go on Johnny Carson because that was their rite of passage. You know, the new vloggers seem to need your touch, your blessing, if you will.
I don't know if they need it, but I think poker can always benefit from more creativity and especially more personalities. You know, these characters that you see on the live stream here that develop over time. I think that's what people really get interested in and connect with, because a lot of times it's just chips and cards, and that's kind of the same thing everywhere. But if you can connect with some different characters, I think that's pretty interesting, at least to me.
So you got a lot going on in addition to being in the ownership group here at the Lodge. And there's Big Tony.
Look at him.
Big Tony, one of the nicest guys you could ever run across. It's one of my good friends, Big Tony, a stream regular. But you're involved not only in the ownership group of the Lodge, you're also part of the WPT group. You travel the world. You've been in Vietnam, Cambodia. You've been all over the world.
Yeah.
And that is how you like traveling?
I do. I've always enjoyed traveling. When it's like back to back to back, it's a little tough. But we got an all-in situation here.
Yeah.
He said I'm not.
Hamp stuffing it in over the raise from Mo to 125, and Hamp sticking it in with the King 10 of clubs.
Rueben had a early slow roll against Mixson. Did you notice that at all? We noticed that.
I can't. What were the hands?
It was Mixson had pocket tens and Rueben had ace 10 and got there. It said something to the effect. I forgot. It was just a little slow roll.
I think I missed it because I did hear Mixson reference it later on.
Yeah.
And I wasn't sure what he meant, so I must have missed it.
Yeah, Mixon's had a tough time today. but he's been fortunate. Here we go.
We find an interesting spot here. Pretty close. I mean, ace 10, you know. It just happens that we have him dominated here with the ace 10 versus the king 10.
Dirk!
Tough to know, though. Hamp's been playing pretty solid in this this stream.
Finally got
Terry, yes, Andrew is talking. We're talking with Andrew Neeme. If you guys got a question, the last couple minutes that we're on,
you're gonna leave it there for like at least
as you
like
know,
2
we
minutes.
do a delay, so Andrew's able to talk with us now because the stream has ended and we're on the delay portion of it. But if you've got a question for Andrew, I'm sure he'd be willing to answer it. And certainly tomorrow, if you come to the meetup game, get a picture with Andrew, Brad, Doug, and if they're in a hand, let them play the hand, obviously. But they'd love to take pictures with y'all and meet everyone. That's why they're here tomorrow.
Yep. Come on down. Say hello. Snag a pic if you'd like.
Just coming down to the last few hands. I think we got 4 or 5 hands left today.
4 players.
Four ways to this flop. Horseshoe Phil gives us a couple diamonds. Nobody with a diamond in their hand. All right, everybody whiffed on this flop.
Whole lot of nothing going on until this turn card. Good one for Rueben.
$150 from C6.
How many buy-ins you bring into the meetup? Infinite.
That's a good question from the Neo. How did you and Brad meet?
Yeah, so we had played in the same games occasionally, but we sort of ran in different circles, different friends.
Every time I have a close decision, it's like
He liked to play at the Red Rock Casino. I was hanging out more on the Strip. But I started my vlogs in October of 2016. I believe he started his, I want to say, in December. Just a couple months after me. And we had a mutual contact at the Bellagio, and he said to me, he was a dealer at the Bellagio, he said, "Hey, my buddy Brad is making some videos. Maybe you should check them out." And I think I had seen 1 or 2. I was like, "Yeah, you know, that's a good idea, and in fact, maybe there's some things that we can collaborate on." So I reached out to him, said, "Yeah, maybe there's some things that we can work on together."
Yeah, I had been watching yours vlogs, and it sticks in my mind that Brad came after you, and that you had by far and away had a lot more subscribers at the time, and you kind of worked together with Brad, and what he's done has just been just incredible. But
no, it's all for Adam.
Love. Obviously, you've got one of your best friends in life over the last few years of meeting him and doing vlogs together.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good team. I thought I always sort of viewed myself as more of like the big picture guy, and he comes from the accounting background, so I thought maybe he would be a good counterpart to that, get in the weeds with the numbers and all that stuff. And we definitely played those individual roles for a good couple of years. Not to say that he's doesn't have creativity, because he injects a lot of humor and stuff into his vlogs, and obviously people love those.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it was definitely, I think, beneficial to have somebody else to bounce ideas off of and partner up with on these social events that we started to put together.
There's the ace on the river for the 1. He's got 2 pair now.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Yeah, the first year of your vlogs that I was watching, early vlogs, I mean, I started watching you early. I said, how can this guy hit that many sets? I go months without hitting a set.
I've been dying to hit a set here on the stream. Not that I can really complain, but like I keep trying. You know, I'm calling like big 3 bets with pocket pairs, thinking I'm due, and it hasn't worked out. So I burned a little bit of money, but that's all right. But yeah, the vlog run good was for real. Mixson taking a stab here with the queen high, because he certainly can't win if he checks there. So can't blame him for this spot, but unfortunately he runs into a very strong hand from the 1. Mo's out of there with a 7.
But, you know, getting back to the vlogs as the one shows, getting back to the vlogs, there's so many different vloggers, but you would think at some point one vlogger is competition with the other vlogger. It just doesn't seem like there's any.
We get another round.
It seems like there's room for everybody. You know, as you see Rampage and what he's done
on the river,
and Mariano.
He's definitely full.
You know, it just seems like there's just an insatiable
thought for sure
amount of content that people want to consume. And of course, what Doug does, he's not really a vlogger, but he tried it for a little while.
Yeah, he put a couple vlogs together out there.
But his content just is, it's this next level with how smart and funny it is. When he gets into something, it's worth watching.
Two calls.
Who was the toughest to play against on this table? Mo, 2 to my left, was putting in a lot of aggression against me in a bunch of different spots. So that was not easy.
Flush draw for the 1 and Caleb here. A club here would be spicy. Queens for Modelo Papi. Still in the lead.
2 checks, 3 checks. Check.
Yeah, Wolfgang has been firing away at the short form content, the shorts. And his channel has been blowing up as a result of that.
Him and, you know, we had the kids down, as I call them. Next Gen, they were on our show when they had like 3,000 subscribers. And now they're killing it too. So there's just room for everybody. Poker Face Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan DePaulo. We've had them all on the stream. Jeff Boski, a good buddy of mine. Back to the 1, looking for a club. Already with a pair of 9s, though.
Hold heads up.
Should crinkle that like a little bit closer to your mic next time.
Caleb finds an 8 on the river to steal this one away. He was drawing pretty slim there. He makes 8s and 3s.
A very good point, Dead Money. Probably the one vlog I think is just incredible.
8s and 3s.
The amount of time it seems like he puts into it. Jamin Burton. It's just got a style to its own. I've tried to convince Jamin to get to the lodge.
I was in the cage.
Oh my God!
Evidently, he was in the Las Vegas airport once for about 8 hours trying to get here, but
club one
something caused his flight to be delayed.
My queen would have been no good either.
That's
All
it for
right,
the
Adam, how is it?
I'm sorry. No.
Pay up.
No.
The 1 couldn't believe that he lost that hand.
You were right.
I didn't even know.
Modelo Papi
You were right.
will lose the knit game and pay everybody $50.
I felt I just couldn't fuck. How much is it? What?
50 a person times.
All right. 3 what? 350?
50 times 7. Can you do that math?
350? About 350? About 350?
About 350.
About 350? God damn.
So I was telling Skull Mike earlier, I said, your laid back demeanor
This man has all the
is just reeks of Austin. You belong in Austin.
Interesting.
And we're wondering when you're just going to, you and your lovely wife are just going to move
felt
here.
like I was going to do that. My hands were
It's
just.
a fair question. Never know.
Yeah, you had that.
We might just see a U-Haul pull up outside the lodge, and we'll be here.
I mean, you're such a laid back guy, and Austin is that kind of city, so who knows?
It's hard for it to be the club.
I think if I keep banging off these wins here on the stream, I'll have no excuse not to.
Second to last hand.
Second to last hand, and Andrew, a Michigan State alumni from the Michigan part of the world.
My goodness.
Detroit area, right? Or
Yep, suburbs.
One of my favorite trivia questions. What's the first foreign country you reach if you go south of Detroit?
There you go.
Everybody says Mexico, but it's Canada.
It's a fun one. Tough spot here for Mixson. Got himself top pair of aces, but it's no good for now. Ejects. Good fold, Mixson. He's had some tough spots today.
Oh, my goodness. Some such tough spots. So as a kid growing up in Detroit, not kid, but teenager going to high school, did you go over to Canada a lot? And
we sure did, because
that works.
At age 19, you can do what you like over there, meaning you can hit the bars.
Nice.
So an extra 2 years if bar hopping as soon as you turn 19.
Wow.
Come on over and go on over. We did.
Nice.
So yeah, it was only about 20 or 25 minutes to get over there from where I grew up.
What was it? Five, and then
straddles 50.
Straddles 50.
This is the last hand of the night. We're talking with Andrew Neeme, and if you want to talk more to Andrew, tomorrow is the time to do it. It's the meetup game. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk will all be in the room. It'll be so much fun. 226 people already on the wait list, but don't let that dissuade you.
You're not going to play up?
There'll be room for you.
We got a lot of tables here at the lodge.
Yes, and a lot of dealers. Did you see how many dealers?
That's what I was saying. I wanted to straddle the button.
Want to thank VW Bug, Yoda for being the best moderators in the business. Obviously, the production team.
With 1,000.
Yeah,
the best in the business.
You said, all right, I'll
Made
straddle
it pretty
50.
hard
It's
for it to happen.
kind of gangster.
Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, let's start with 100.
Sorry, bud.
Go, no, we'll try to take some pictures tomorrow during the meetup game, post them on all of our social medias.
125.
Mixson trying to make it happen here. Calls a raise with the Jack Deuce offsuit and takes the lead on this flop. Leads out for $125.
Oh, shit.
Guy with the upswing
Oh,
jacket.
shit, he's here.
He's going to take your seat.
The one has
He's here.
pretty good hand that could be good now, and if not, some backdoor opportunities. So he is in there still. Offsuit king.
Bomb pot immediately now after this. Bomb pot. Who's down? Blaine?
Mixson trying to act comfortable, enjoying life. I don't have Jack Deuce. I've got a set. I'm going to bet again.
I wish you
$235 this time.
I gotta go.
Don't think the one can go anywhere for this price.
I only have 1,000 and
I was hoping I wouldn't. I'm also happy.
85 behind, so.
Did you even eat your damn Chipotle?
That's why I have to. I'm hungry as hell.
You just brought it? So you didn't eat it?
I don't want to eat on the stream.
Heads up to the river.
So you just brought it just to
I was like planning on taking a break at some
Nobody
point,
improves here. It's Jack high versus ace high.
Jump ball. Mixson gives up.
Mixson does wave the white flag.
It's a
This
good
is
thing you
where he
played all
goes
those
all
hands.
in. 100%.
I want to see what my percentage
And the
is.
one
It's 20.
is going to feel like he's got to bet something to take this pot down. He'd be bluffing with the best hand with the ace high.
See,
And he goes all in.
He's going to shut the door on this one.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
But losing
Show
the
it.
V
Show it.
game
That's what I said.
is a
Show
lot
it.
worse than losing.
And that'll
all
do
in
it. He was bluffing with the
in a
best
row.
hand.
I might have got
Folks,
called.
another one in the books. We're going to see some final numbers
I
here.
don't know what he's doing.
As you see Skull Mike there. Cumulative winnings, Mo, big winner, 6270. Andrew Neeme, another $5,000 goes into his pile. Modelo Papi, 4,800. Caleb, the one, and Rueben, all winners. And throwing the party today, Mixson lost 15,905. Hamp lost 4,440. Here's the V-Pips. In the lead, Mixson, 49%. Caleb, who was down at 8% more than a dead man for a lot of the show, picked it up, got to 17%. And Andrew, any last words until tomorrow?
Another fun one here. Worked out for me, so of course, no complaints as I mentioned. But yeah, looking forward to the meetup game tomorrow. Will be a fun one. You will not find a more fun 1-2 game, so hopefully you guys can join us.
Yeah, it's 1-2, $500 cap. Normally we play $300 cap here at the Lodge 1-2, but tomorrow's $500 cap. There'll be bomb pots. There'll be merchandise splash pots. Fun all around. Get here to the Lodge to kick off Fall Mayhem. So we will see you soon. Have a great Sunday night. Take care, everybody.